Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you ready? Go. Let's go. Fighters ready. Engage.
All right. It really does.
Welcome.
Don't mind me.
Prepare for battle. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Bearings.
Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Are you ready?
Shit.
Go.
Yo, what's up, Amoeba God? Nice to see you, man. Happy New Year. We're back. We're scrubbing. We're playing Third Strike. You know what I mean? Happy New Year. Thanks, man. I'm gonna fix a few things here, guys.
Let it bleed, bro!
Fix a few things.
Carry! What version of the game is this?
Fighters ready. Engage.
Version, shut up, get good. I'm just kidding. Alright, that's a little better there.
My oral works in both versions. I don't play it.
Dude, I feel that way too, dude. There, that fixes things. There we go, like that. That's looking nice.
Okay. I thought I get that. I thought I get those. I did hit it pretty low, but yeah, I thought I get that there. Okay. I also only did one hit. I know. Rock's probably what
That wasn't Evo top 8 material, but I'll take that win.
Now,
I
find
get
a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got to take this battle. Yeah, I'm waiting for this.
Yeah, man.
Well, I got the picture.
I gotta make it to one.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
The bait. I knew it was a bait too. Hit me with that whack ass shit.
Fighters ready.
That's not even swag at all, bro.
Oh shit! I just realized I gotta change our stream information.
Yeah, people find out some weird ass fucking little fact got that shit!
Hell yeah!
I don't care about this. That's all that matters. I didn't want that.
There, updated that motherfucker. We got Stormcrow in the building. I'll add him to the list.
Add him to the list.
Final round.
Get him on the list. He's on the list. Welcome, Stormcrow. Happy New Year. That's not how time works. Oh yeah, dude. Gotta love the hat. Gotta love the hat, bro. My homie, he's not here, but Beep Beep Man got this for me last night. Actually, he hooked it up. Me and Ridian share a love of 3-6 Mafia, so he bought himself a shirt and then he snagged me this. Just listening to some Tear the Club Up Thugs on the way here.
Definitely should have done that.
You win.
Love that album.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
Yo, the robe, let's get it, dog.
Well, I got the picture.
Wait, hey, are you going Elvis Daddy or Stormcrow? What am I putting on here?
Put Stormcrow.
Alright,
Are
Stormcrow.
you ready? Go.
You can do bad.
I don't care,
I
man.
was bad. I think it was only for that one night.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with whatever, dude. Yeah, to commemorate the event.
Why not? Put on this man instead.
Well, what the fuck? Let's get it then. Is there what is there? Underscore in that bitch, or is it?
There's no underscore that I see.
Alright, so we're just. Oh, we're Elvis Dan. I see it. Alright, there, it's fixed. There you go.
One day I'm gonna learn my consoles actually work on the different casts. They like work on the cast. I can't like white consoles.
The one for the winter, but during summertime. But I do want to get like one of those Indiana Jones style fedoras, but white, with a brown wing, with a brown band around it and a feather.
I got you.
Wearing this.
I don't get a punished for that.
Move some shit around here. There we go.
This, you know,
It's crazy to me that you can't punish a flat
some like,
or yeah. You can't even like
you know, put a Just make something weird. Like a little speeder one under this. Have a umbrella drink and a hot tub.
Damn. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
You win.
It's like just rain.
Go.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
I had a question.
What's up?
What's your question?
666 or the Clan. If you had tickets to go see only one in concert.
What, the Wu-Tang Clan or 666 Mafia?
Yeah.
3-6 all day. No question. Not even. I wouldn't even think about it. 3-6. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what my favorites are, but I'm really fucking with Tear the Club Up Thugs right now, and then fuck, what the fuck? What else am I listening to? The Club Memphis Volume 2.
Suck, dude. I'm
Indo G.
It's actually the hardest.
What?
You know who? You know Indo G?
Sorry, I still didn't.
Indo G.
Indo G?
Go for
I
it.
may have heard the name Indo G.
I got some on my phone later tonight. They are affiliated
I'll
with
fall for a lot of shit, but
the Mafia.
Okay. I'm not familiar. Maybe I'm a scrub for not knowing, but
I don't know.
I really
Yeah.
like go shit. I've been like being really bored and I was playing fucking arcade mode and I was using
somebody
that
like
for
I was looking up
Capture Deadly Blow. Yeah.
something one day and I came upon one of their songs called Golden Fangs.
Golden Bangs?
It samples the watch pause music from GoldenEye,
Jesus. Okay.
like an interpolated.
I didn't respect the meaning.
It's interpolated mixed with the actual song
Yeah.
because the interpolation is where they actually play the song, but the actual samples come from. I don't know what it is. It's that weird little percussion like thing you hear in like in a lot of the songs playing. I don't know. Make it. I don't know.
That was my link, bro.
Wow, that's all good. You just send it to me sometime. I'll check it
Yeah,
out.
I got it on my phone. I can play it. I got a fun. And there's also Lil White. You know who he is?
Oh, I know Lil White. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I know Lil White.
Yeah. I got a song that he just sampled from Mario.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's just a sound.
Why does more so
though.
man?
But definitely the other sample he does is from a video game. I just can't picture what game though.
Huh.
It's got video game vibes to it though. He samples like the Super Mario Bros. 8-bit sound effects.
Like, oh, okay. So just the sound effects, not like the song.
Right.
Or like any of the songs. I got it.
Yeah. But the other one might be another Mario song from another.
Woo!
And I can't picture what it is though. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
What's the mix?
Ah!
It's so bad. I want to do it so bad.
Sure you can.
Yes! Yes!
No, you can't.
I was like, get me the fuck away from this one.
Let me fight Corey.
Find a new rival. Welcome
I'll play like a new one now.
Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
Get him out.
All right, folks. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's big Sunday? The new year. What's up, dude? Amoeba's in the building.
Too. That's how you know it's really good.
Into the heat
Yeah.
of battle. Go for it.
Yeah, dude. Man, just two-chairing it, you know? Living my best life. 2022, man. On that 2022 shit. Oro in the building. You know how it is. Low forward's alright. Do an Emperor punch.
Hey,
Ooh, scoops. Not quite. Ooh, the Rose could have done it.
try to chip me out. I chip you out.
Yeah, dude, nobody two-chairs it anymore. That's some 2022 shit. I think that might come around. Got some fruit roll-ups, tongue tattoos. Alright. I'll fuck with this. We got some fruit roll-ups in the building, courtesy of Elvis Dan Crow Storm. I heard that you've just been wearing that around town. It's just been your just standard
I
apparel.
wore it to the Sunday show.
I heard that. Yeah. Did you get a lot of questions about what was going on?
Not really.
Okay. Everyone just kind of accepted that that's something that's in your range.
No, they knew I was doing it. They asked. They didn't realize I was doing it until I actually told them to. So.
Attack roll on me.
So you just went around and told people, "Hey, I'm wearing a robe."
Now,
Just a few people.
find a new rival.
I showed Mason it. And Mason was like, sick.
Yeah, Mason knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that too, but I hear it like fucks it up too. So.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just like, alright, well,
Now.
I'll get this.
Dakota liked it.
Yeah, I would think that he would be a fan. All right, I've never had a blue raspberry fruit roll up, but I'm sure it's good.
Told everybody like, oh, I didn't know you were wearing one.
You didn't notice you were wearing. I don't know how you can not notice. It's such a specific garb.
Well, it is. The room was kind of dark, and there were 2 stages. So. But one of my coworkers, one of my younger coworkers, is still in high school. Went to the show.
Where did they do the second stage?
Off to the side by the mirror and everything.
Interesting.
By the where the upper level seats are.
Yeah.
And the band door.
And then they just swap back and forth.
Yeah. It was like a 5-minute teardown, 5-minute setup. So one of my coworkers went there. He's like still in high school, I guess, but he went to see Sad Boy. I guess you know Sad Boy or something.
Was there a pretty good turnout?
It was packed.
Nice.
And he played first, and he stayed there. And he's not really into like the heavy music and everything, but I saw him getting into the pit and trying to throw down and everything. I thought that was, hey, we got a new hardcore fan here.
That's one thing to do, yeah.
Oh my god! He did that shit! Did that shit and lost. That's how you know it's real.
That is how you know. That's an indicator.
I was like, man. Nobody
I haven't
expected
seen
it.
it
On there we go. Can you carry the
in a
whole
couple
shit?
years.
Wild.
Yeah?
Into the heat.
Who'd you see?
Go
Had
for it.
Most of
being on war
Necro.
flashbacks.
What?
Most of Necro I haven't, besides Cody, I haven't seen in a couple years.
Yeah.
So,
That's cool.
I guess ring time had a good set. They were surprisingly they were on the second stage.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine they just put people on whatever stage.
And then next one was the closing band, and they did the full stage, and they did the normal stage.
Nice. That Dudley pressure. Hiya.
Got my ass crouching.
Never crouch.
Fuck, people don't text me all goddamn day. And then they're like,
Into
hey,
the heat of battle. Go for it.
they know. They fucking know.
Mark shows people every time I see him do this time.
Nice though.
Apparently he's
Loving
doing
it.
Apparently he's going to big festivals. Soon too. COVID clears up. And I need something in Europe too. I guess that the music he plays is big over there in Europe.
That I would
Trying
expect.
to hit
That
it
makes
like
sense.
max range.
Ooh, threw him right out of it. Dude, you know what's weird is the people who I see spending a lot of EX with Ryu are always SA2 players. And it's like,
Yeah, that
Why?
I guess it makes a slightly more sense than like Engine maybe.
but it's like, dude, you don't want 2 bars?
Yeah, bro.
That was like the best Dudley round I've had in like 2 years.
Yeah. You did everything right. Fucked my ass up. Almost got that crispy P.
Almost.
But I got you with the potato chip.
Now,
Now,
find a
Super
new
2 wasn't
rival.
that good though.
Welcome to the world.
Super 2 does a lot of damage. It's just impossible to do.
It's like not the complete. Like I would say all of Ray's supers are like viable. Like assuming you don't want to get copied. But
I mean, it's kind of like Ken. Like, Ken's other supers aren't disgustingly
yeah,
bad.
it's just SA3.
They're just so much worse. And you have so much less
Like
bar.
SA1 is like actually pretty good. It's like, you like don't know damage.
Yeah, and you don't as a super goes, it's not that great, but like you get so much bar that like, and he's such a good EX character.
His EXs are really good.
Yeah, he's such a good EX character. Like,
I can do that too. Oops.
boom.
It's like swaggy. The duck ending.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I love the like short swing blow.
Yeah.
Just like whoop, I'm out of here, and then you just fucking get him. Honestly, the swaggiest Dudley thing is his worst thing, which is cross counter. Cross counter, if it actually works, looks sick, but it's so bad, and no one does it. And you get to keep all the fucking bar, too.
Final round. Go for it.
Oof. Raw donk. Still perfect. Still perfect. Still perfect. Oh my god. Ah!
No perfect for
The moral
you.
victory.
Come back, one match.
I'll lose 1-1. No,
Coin up.
we gotta
Coin
point
up.
up today,
Now.
real arcade
Find a new
simulation.
rival.
Coin up.
Welcome to the world.
Yo, coin up.
Prepare to battle.
What color are you? Oh, that's a fine color. It's not one of the stupid ones. Green and yellow Ken are the only Ken colors that I'm like, these are fucking dumb.
Ooh, I like purple from the best.
Really?
Yes.
I'm big on blue Ken and then like the gray Ken.
Blue is alright too. I just think purple and blue are better.
Where's my tech, bro? I guess that's probably still. Bro!
Spending the butter. The deep crossover. The sprites weren't even touching.
Right, yeah. It was like
Prepare to
wild.
strike. Now.
Dude, it's just like, they just sneak right past me, just grab the ranch over there. Kicks him in the fucking spine.
So I'm doing a big guitar project.
What's your big guitar project?
I'm installing an old harmony guitar that
Like an acoustic?
yeah. I'm trying to find the exact model of it, so I can get the exact parts for it and everything.
Ah!
I'm trying to find a used model of it though.
It's so weird fighting other shows.
The old one's from like the 60s, I believe, 70s. I don't know the year.
Honestly, you could take it to Dave's. They can maybe tell you what it is. I mean, okay, some of those guys know crazy shit.
So, I didn't want to know. I knew it was a harmony. They didn't know the exact
I
model
just
because.
you switch
You win. Now.
I'll lose 2
Find a new
One of
rival.
the two pegs fell off.
One of the tuner pegs fell off?
Yeah, the face and that fell off.
Yeah.
It's a family
Then
guitar.
I just
so I don't
autopilot.
really- or like grandmother's guitar, so I wanted
Are you
to
ready? Go.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
worked before I played it before.
I would think you could do it without spending a ton of money. I would think it's not like a super rare, valuable guitar. You know, you can probably find parts for it.
Yeah, but I want to find another. I want to find like the exact model so I can get the exact parts for it. But I want to do a full-on like, just you know what I mean.
There might be. I don't know if they put model numbers like inside the
Wow, how did I
thing. Like,
I must have
They
carried that.
do for a lot of guitars, but this
Like,
one's so
no
old I think it
way.
fell out.
okay.
I mean, I know it's snapping one day when I heard one in the. It's a nylon too, so I heard one in the nylons
I
coming
think you
out.
have to hit it a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and like
And I did get it replaced with another.
I don't want to
it.
I don't want that shit. Putting this scrub ass guitar can.
But it's an older guitar. It's an older guitar though. And I'll admit the neck isn't that great. It's one of those ones. It's one of those harmony you find like you find it like Sears or like.
yeah, I don't know too much about like old acoustic guitars. Like,
But I do know old harmony and electric guitars can go for a lot of money because they actually feel like musicians in that time. But I do want to get a Les Paul.
Crouchy strong is so good. Such a
They're heavy.
button.
especially like the studios. They're really heavy.
Ah! Stop fucking mixing.
Wait.
That flowchart ass Ken blocking on wake up and shit.
Yo, how you doing that shit, man? You got macros?
Man, so this guy's knocking you down and he's blocking. He's not even just gonna fucking keep
wait,
going
wait,
in.
wait. You must.
My EXDP didn't work on this fucking guy.
This dude must secretly be Big Dan. Only Big Dan can do that shit.
No fucking shit. Nah, talk shit over here.
Get in, Crow. I gotta get my Watt bot. Hang on.
Guys, check it out. I got
You can take the.
I got my jazzy swag in case you didn't see. I finally got it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Yeah, I'll probably stay here for a bit.
Sadly, I'm not.
Oh yeah!
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare to battle. Well, I got the picture.
So I got.
Are you ready? Go.
What the fuck? Wade isn't coming? He's in next week? You're casual. I mean, that works.
Turtle ass Sean shit.
Ooh, okay.
Carrying fucking fireballs getting played.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, not swaggy enough. That's what you lost.
Prepare to strike. Now.
He did try. I mean, like he has those. Some days.
Final round.
Yeah.
Engage.
Whack punish. Whack shit.
I need some bunny grams.
I think we probably were talking about this before stream started, but in case anybody's wondering why I'm being such a toxic gamer, I was watching a lot of low-tier God content recently, and you know he's like my idol now.
What are you having?
It's just water
Why is it blue?
because blue is cool. It's flavored.
Oh, what's it flavor?
Now,
It's like
find a
blue
new
raspberry.
rival. Welcome to the world of cheap butter.
Yeah, I just saw that drink, man. Saw the Bev, and I was like, caught the Bev, and you know, I gotta see what the Bev is.
It's just like one of those flavor packet things, but I don't. It's like it's for like the 16 ounces, but that's way too strong. Like when
Yeah,
it's
I
at
always
16.
water.
So I have like double the water, and it basically just tastes like slightly better water to me. Water that hits. We are in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, we make cheese. Yeah, dude, we stream every Sunday, man.
Yes, we do.
2017 till now, every Sunday. Not every.
Well,
but
you know,
nearly every.
with some exceptions, obviously. Like I think the last few weeks we haven't been. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Appreciate the follow.
Silky Links. What a name.
Sick. Yeah, okay, great. Thank you for following. Just wanted to put that out there. If anybody's new,
Yeah. Ooh.
if anybody's not a member of the Hamburger Club, you know, like.
Oh, he tried it. He tried doing the short Jeff Short dash of candy shade.
We'll see if we can keep that streak going tonight, man. We'll try to make it great for you. Have you had any of these tattoo fruit roll-ups?
Final round.
Last time
We
I
got
know.
strawberry sensation, tropical tie-dye, and blue raspberry.
What fucking John Cena ass shit. Can't see me.
Yeah, Jesse's always giving off some kind of John Cena vibes.
Yeah. Next thing you know, he's gonna be speaking Mandarin. Lightning bolts. Ooh.
Jesse, do you fuck girls that are like 150 pounds lighter? Because John Cena does that shit.
He tried it. He tried it. He could have just blocked, folks. He could have just blocked. and
That
did
character
anything.
doesn't even have to parry the last hit. Oh my god.
Get blown. Can we get an exclamation? Get fucked, please.
Yes, this is a super gun. Right
Yeah.
now we're on a windy gun. We're usually on a mini gun.
Yeah. We're on the old
We have
setup tonight.
we do have the HDMI mod though, so we got the crispy HDMI capture.
You can see all these clean ass.
Cruise Link did our install. Shout out to Cruise Link.
No, it's just get fucked, all one word, all lowercase. Sorry about that. But yeah, we got the OG. See all these beautiful pixels.
Yeah, we could add get fucked please,
Yeah.
because it's usually not as cordial as that. You know? It's just kind of like fuck you.
Yeah, we need to. We'll just add like a British version.
Yeah.
I can speak English here. Everybody knows us Americans don't have any manners. Yo, he did it!
Dude, I love the apartment streams. Like, I've definitely watched a lot of like boiler room shit. Our friends in Chicago do an apartment stream sometimes. Loving the apartment streams, man.
Wait.
Nice. We have a buddy with a couple of Astros.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of
We play there sometimes. We actually have not streamed off of that.
No, we got all the shit to do.
We got to do it, man. We've never done it.
We even got the
Prepare to strike.
fucking
Now.
what it is.
Yeah.
What did he just get? The fucking. God damn it, dude.
I don't know what he got.
The split fire.
Oh, he got a split fire?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I assumed that no one could ever get a split fire because he's
Ah,
never
that's what I
made.
thought, you got it.
Okay, I didn't know that Andy got a split fire. Okay. So then, yeah, we could stream off the caps. Dude.
Bro, this fucking train mode target combo super shit. Get the fuck out. Nobody
You
thinks.
can tell this Ken has never been
Nope.
forged in the fires. Dude.
Yeah.
He's an online ass Ken.
That'll never win top
You can
8.
tell these are lag strategies that he's applying to
Dude,
the offline environment.
Fucking, he was playing
I've heard him say lag strategy. Have you ever heard him talk about lag strategies?
Yeah, no, trust me, that's a very common phrase. Ooh, damn, I would have been like way more careful because that fucking hurt box swings back like a bitch. On that super at the end.
This
But hey,
Chun-Li's
I
got
mean-
these lag strategies for when you can't see what's going on, they just hit you
Yeah.
with a super.
Or like when someone like will like mix up and just like keep throwing him over and over, and he'll be like, "Stop throwing me! All you motherfuckers do is throw."
You know, you can do something about that. It's not Street Fighter 2 anymore. You can do something about that. Yeah, dude, the cap stuff's a lot trickier than Super Gun, but as long as you got the right stuff, you can do it. Like, you know, get Mark in the building, dude.
Oh, different Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that. I mean, I think now we haven't done it yet, but we should be good. I mean, we tried before, and the solution we had wasn't very good. I mean, it worked technically, but the capture wasn't at the best. So. Yeah, I assumed you meant the info.
Nah, give us your shit, homie.
I don't
If
need
you
I don't
don't,
need you to get stuff in the mail.
we're gonna rob your ass.
I got the VIN number of
Well,
your car out on
don't,
Reddit right
yeah,
now.
don't ever subscribe to our channel. We'll fucking find the details and dox you. Just kidding, just kidding.
You want the VIN number for this guy's car? I got that shit.
Go.
Throw a follow and we'll give you the VIN number for Hamburger Club's car.
Oh my god, he did it again.
We have a pretty cool Mark as well, man. Marks sometimes just come through for you.
Oh.
Oh, this perfect ass
Like-
fucking online ass Ken shit. Blue ass Ken motherfucker.
Man, you just hitting random shit and hoping it works, dude.
Those weren't confirms. I never saw a confirm there. What if she would have blocked? That shit would have came out anyway. Yeah, dude, you need a good Mark. You're right.
That's for real. I miss our Mark though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moved to fucking Tennessee because his apartment blew up. He needed a place for his cats. Went to the closest place. I legitimately don't know exactly where Mark is, but it's like near Boston.
I thought it was a player.
He's in Wisconsin. Whoa!
I really
Cross up. That's a weird
That was
cross
kinda
up though.
sick.
I thought you meant to do the Tatsu, but I was like, damn, that actually crossed up. Weird ass.
No, you're Tatsuing much less than online Gokis. I would say you're not an online. The crouching fierces don't make me think that you're an online.
See, the super didn't come out because I'm smart.
I don't believe it.
I mean, it's not alive.
The thing that I learned from Low Tier God is you should never give someone credit for anything they do.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. I don't think that's right. 4 wins. That's not even that many. You should see when I'm playing how many wins I get. He's actually kind of got some Trump energy. In a weird way. Where he'll just be like, I'm the fucking best.
Yeah. He more, like, I guess kind of shades of that, but very much so Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks. Because he is actually racist. Like, I've never, like, damn. I mean, he said it. Like, he says he hates black people. And he's like,
Really? I've never heard that.
yeah, no, I've watched hours of footage at this point.
Okay.
I've heard the words. And he's like, I know I'm black, but, you know, I hate this.
Oh, yeah, and then he uses some big words.
Yeah, he uses some gamer words and gets banned on Twitter and Twitch.
That sounds right.
And then he goes and streams on YouTube and puts his chat on, like, super chats only because people clown on him.
I'm sure that his, like, actual, like, viewer base is pretty great to see in chat, I would imagine.
Sometimes. Depends. You have some people that are, like, really sip the Kool-Aid.
Because I have to imagine there are people who resonate with him.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. No perfects, get fucking washed, dude. Enjoy the floor. Yeah, fucking enjoy the sandy fucking floor on this stage. He
Wow.
redeemed himself with a parry, guys.
Didn't even kill. Wow.
It didn't even kill.
I mean, cool parry, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I guess you parried. Fucking parry's kind of cool, I guess. I guess we'll give him a parry.
That's pretty good. That makes sense.
Yeah, the game likes some weird shit, dude.
I always,
You put 4 coins in?
I always forget the.
Put like 50 coins in. Did it actually only hold 9?
Yeah.
Really? I thought you could
Right.
overcoin.
Nah, dude.
Fighters ready. Engage.
That's some Mark-ass shit. I don't know that. Shoutouts to Marks. Shoutouts to Marks all over the place, man.
Yeah, we got the trusty coin button. That'd be cool if we had to put actual quarters in there.
Yeah, the windy
If
gun
not,
has these little coin switches on it.
If not, kind of annoying, but it'd be cool.
Shoutouts to the homies, Windy Gaming. Still out there, just not doing the same thing. Still servicing the people. Wow!
Oh, not quite.
Wow!
DP beats that though. It's always like wild when that kind of trade happens and your character just like does like a fucking like horizontal backflip. Like that's some weird Matrix shit.
Dude, I do think that playing for a little bit of skin in the game is gonna do that, even if it's just a quarter.
I think
Short jab,
Who-
short, huh?
who was it? It was Shotokan who like when he went to Japan he was like, yeah, I was spending like what was it like $50+ a day.
He spent like $900 playing it. For
Yeah.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
What?
Your bar goes fast.
The bar? Yeah. Yeah, he gets bar, dude. That's why I just spend it.
Hella bar. Yeah.
Now,
You heard it here first, folks. He doesn't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Spend 10 bar. You got bar to spend.
well, I got some good battle. I've been waiting for this.
Third strike.
Are you ready?
And if you need more bar, you can just punch the air, and the game will reward you.
Yeah, and they'll be like, you know what? You are making compelling arguments.
And then the announcer goes, "All right, that's cool."
And then your grade goes down because they
Build a meter. Oh shit! Great Wall of China. Oh, flip kicks. Wild boy shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dude, roundhouse is the button of the round, huh?
Yeah.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Roundhouse. That was it.
In the
Gotcha.
corner. Ugh. All right, so the game plan here is to block on like
So far, Jesse has only hit roundhouse.
points for free.
Okay, now we're on fierce.
Oh,
Fierce.
hey,
Okay.
fair. Wait. He has his own minted like mark tokens. Is that? Am I reading that right, or is that just like a colloquialism kind of thing? Like,
There's just like a piece of cabbage on a coin.
yeah,
This is a mark token.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street.
you got mark like pogs. Is that what we're talking about? Yen for the cab.
It's,
Okay.
it's a scene from Wild at Heart. Into
Now.
coin. He's like, this is a mark coin, dude.
Yeah, that'd be sick. We need to get some ScrubSeries coins. That'll be what's up.
Yeah, we should.
I do not say.
We'll get in that market, and then the Fed will show up, and they'll be like, "Hey,
Yeah, you can't mint your own currency.
yeah, what do you think this is? Fucking Bitcoin?"
And then we'll be like, how'd Chuck E. Cheese get in the fucking game, dude? I don't know how you gave them
That's because Chuck E. Cheese is a CIA front, bro. Let's
Dude,
be
he is
real.
an operative. You can tell. Because he never shows up in person. He's got the robots there,
Yeah.
so you know he's doing some shit.
Charles Entertainment Cheese is
Is
sketchy
the
as fuck.
E entertainment?
Yes. I'm
I know
saying
it was
is.
Chuck E.
I know
Cheese.
it is. I'm gonna say it is right now, definitively. It's Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Dude, we should have our own NFT. You're right.
I see them this.
Yeah, we need to get in this dumb market. This pyramid.
We need to shut down Final Fantasy 14.
Double Dragon. Oh my god.
I love how they're talking about adding in NFTs, and then they're like, but our servers are congested because we can't get all the materials we need.
Because of people mining
Because of
crypto and
NFT
shit.
shit.
Mining that shit.
Yeah,
Idiots.
makes me really upset. It'll make people more engaged though, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm sure people.
Oh, God.
I'm sure people who previously had no interest in Final Fantasy 15 are gonna 14 are gonna play now because they can get a fucking monkey dude.
Yeah.
It looks like Squall.
It's also weird because Final Fantasy is they're like not anti-modding, but you know they'll ban you if you like do dumb shit.
Oh, I'm up.
So it's just like really bizarre that they would even. Because like what are they gonna do? Like give creators the ability to make mods as like an NFT or something, and then I don't know, dude. It just doesn't make sense. Like I could see them putting that in their like mobile game trash though.
Yeah.
Like easily. What if I just made Chuck E. Cheese again, except I called it Chunky Cheesers?
Isn't there a mobile game where you're like in Soldier and you shoot other people? Yeah, I played one round.
Oh, literally First Soldier is what it's called.
Now,
Yeah, there's a few. Puppets, animatronic fucking like Third Strike characters. They look like Uncanny Valley as fuck.
engage.
I didn't expect dash up.
Nobody expects dash up nothing. That's why it's so genius.
What about
What am I saying? It's a flowchart show.
if you're being if you're doing animatronic, it'd have to be a band and who'd be in the band.
Well, I mean, Ken is the front man. Let's be real.
No, Q would be a.
No, Ken. Q is playing bass because bassists are fucking based. You know what I mean? Let's see, who'd be good on drums? I want to see like Yang doing fucking recas on drums.
I'd say maybe.
Q's walking around serving the pizza. That'd be pretty funny.
Go.
Necro can play lead guitar.
Well, Necro can sing too.
Necro can sing. He literally does sing in this game. So yeah, maybe he can be the front man / guitar.
What about Ryu though?
Ryu? Ryu's just selling merch in the corner, bro. He's doing sit-ups and like squats and stuff in the corner because he's always training. He doesn't have time for his music shit. That's not how you become a warrior.
And what about Elena?
Elena's just breakdancing in the crowd. Let's be real.
Now,
No, Elena's doing some.
find a new rival.
Elena would be the bartender.
The bartender. Ibuki's like the sketchball, like in the dark of the room, just selling drugs.
You always gotta have flints around.
Flint's mints.
What about
Yeah,
Remy?
you mint it up. Remy.
Are you ready? Go.
No.
Drummer maybe?
Remy could be like a decent drummer, probably.
I mean, his looks. I mean, just like.
Remy could easily just be in the actual band, but yeah, I don't know. Ryo's in his In-N-Out hat and uniform flipping pizzas in the bed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, when the cops show up, Ibuki just throws the smoke bomb and gets the fuck out. Ugh.
Now.
Koki? I don't know about him, dude. I don't even know if he would show up.
He'd be bouncing.
Or was the janitor. Nice. I can just see him. He's got like his arm. He's he's got his arm all like cinched up, and then he just has like the other arm with like a broom, mop, and shit.
His arm's cinched up.
Yeah, Hugo is for sure the bouncer,
I'd say Akuma and Hugo.
along
would
with
be
maybe
bouncers.
Alex.
Hugo, Goki, and Alex could be bouncers. But with all those arm like that, you know,
Yeah.
his arm's cinched up. He doesn't need a card. He just has his arm and all his feet.
Yeah.
No, 12.
Chun-Li is fired, yeah. Chun-Li's the cop that tries to break up the party.
Yep.
Fucking cop, bro. It's 12.
Or maybe Yuri would do that.
Alex is the dude that headbangs too hard and gets a little too into it. Gets removed from the premises. He starts like throwing elbows on fucking everybody in the crowd. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Now,
Says no, gets fucking pissed.
welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle.
Maybe Yuri can be the
Are you
jam.
ready? Go.
I don't know, I think Urian would end up just in jail, man. He keeps getting all naked. Alex, here, I'm gonna allow this. There you go. Alex is getting his dick sucked for a 15-hour shift by legal wrestling police. Necro's the one jump, roping with his dick. What a first time chat. What a way to enter. What an entrance.
God.
Also, I mean, there's games happening right now, but this is way more fun.
I mean, Kono.
Ooh, good blocks. Ooh!
What about Sean?
Prepare to strike. Now.
Nothing.
I don't know.
I was cleaning out some shirts today.
Mr. Hands. God. What a video. What a time to be alive. Oh, he got that shit. He got that shit.
Nice.
I think that's an honest answer.
Sean got carded.
Final round. Engage.
And what about Makoto? Where would he Makoto?
She's just at the dojo training. She's like Ryu. She got better things to do than party.
What about Dudley?
She hasn't showered in like 3 weeks. She's just been doing dash punches like all fucking day. Oh my god. We got these. Everybody parrying shit. Parrying everything. Whoa.
Parry Fighter 3. Fight for the parry.
Ooh. Chapu. So Makoto's still just, yeah, of course. Feels like, it just feels too out of character for like someone like Ryu and Makoto to like actually have fun.
What about Dudley?
Dudley's just chilling.
Are you ready?
I mean, he had to have his butler, so I don't know if he... The hardest character to figure out when he's dead.
Yeah, Gil's, who are you talking about? Gil doesn't reel. Ooh, he spent this shit too. Gil just owns the club. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like that's how it's supposed to go.
Very good trade.
Yeah, that trade's pretty good. But then, like, you've been winning that one. Yeah, I know. Because, like, I know that usually against most fair teams you do that for free. But you can stick it with,
Akuma is a bouncer.
I should have spent my fucking
Urian
Ooh, the double
got
dive.
arrested. And 12.
Go for it.
Urian's in the because Gil just gives him like control over the entire club because he doesn't want to deal with it. So Urian's just up in the manager's office doing blow.
Dude, Yuri definitely knows.
Yeah. Short, super.
Attack that!
Where's my tech, bro? That's not real. This online bullshit.
Yang.
Challenges. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Hold your breath. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, not quite. Oh,
God damn it! Oh my god! I had the fucking parry too!
He had the
Oh my
parry.
God.
You hate to see that shit. Oh my god. Shoryuken.
Enjoy blue.
It's fucking Ken just spamming DPs and neutral, bro.
I did not want that. That was a fucking missed input.
Nah, you want it. It works, so you wanted it. That's how it works.
Yeah, I should have been like, I knew it wasn't
It's like a bell curve. Like once you kind of know what you're doing, you're like, oh, that shouldn't have worked, blah blah. Blah. But once you get like past that hill, you're like everything is an option select.
Now, find a new rival.
Either I meant to do that or like I'm galaxy brain, you know.
Battle.
Now, what style of music would this play?
There's crud all over this.
Fucking industrial.
Crud.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Speaking of music, I was sorting out some old t-shirts of mine today.
I still have a ton of warehouse t-shirts.
How long can you parry for?
Like I literally have like dozens of shirts
I
in
don't
there.
get, look at what I
I
got.
found a
Let's take
Gloria
look at
shirt
your health.
and a new semester shirt.
It's, not the
Found Gloria and semester.
Oh, jeez. That was doing it a while.
Oh, I knew that's not what you were going for.
Dash of Stair Town.
Come on, Sony.
Oh, I was too far away for the real. Oh, I didn't space it.
Jeez. It's fucking day one Urian shit.
Yeah, I know. This is not emo top 8 material. I
Yeah.
gotta find you the fucking video. It's so good.
I think I've probably seen the clip, but yeah, it's I like my favorite one is that it's getting like really memed on now, but it's like a fucking video where he like just tells everyone to kill themselves.
Oh yeah. He's like,
Your life serves
really,
zero purpose. Yeah.
He's like, you really should do it.
Yeah.
I'm not just being.
I'm being 100. I'm being 1,000. Yeah, it's so funny. Damn.
I hit you pretty close to
Final
max.
round. Now.
That's sick. You can carry that from anywhere.
Oh.
They're the wrong fucking player. See, this is the range that I want. Yeah. Because you can deal with basically everything. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, like, it'll never be perfect, but like...
Wow.
So does the RB! So does the RB for some of that shit! So does the RB!
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, some of those urine normals do work pretty well to catch
Yeah,
that
I watched.
at
I
certain
watched,
spacing.
I watched a bunch of RB videos where like people are just trying to do the high speed. They just turn around, hit jab, and just like knock you out of it. So now I'm doing that shit. 'Cause it's not even hard. I can just do it. It's like,
Yeah.
Fighting ready. Engage.
What's up, Vanka? Just doing some. I don't got a lot of people here right now, so we're just kind of.
And I think
Playing shit.
I don't know why a lot of people aren't even there.
You know why? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Why?
There's sports ball going on tonight.
I mean, is there?
Packers,
I mean, is that?
Vikings.
How many people here like really watch sports though? You know what I mean?
I think
I guess probably a
Wayne-
lot. I guess probably a lot.
I think Wayne's probably watching it.
Wade's working. Yeah, I would imagine he's working.
Prepare to
Too
strike.
bad I won't see that tomorrow anymore.
We are having both a chill Sunday and a chilly Sunday. It's been nice. I don't have any complaints. Hope the New Year's treating you and everyone else well. I know I was having a pretty angry day because of that Square Enix shit on the first, but now I'm chilled out. Just in time to get mad at fighting games, right? It's gonna snow here tonight. Yeah, our snow just passed, so we're kind of like in that weird stage where it's like half melting and then turning into ice and fucking blowing up.
It is cold out though.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck. It's like
Even below zero right now.
Now.
it's like just below above zero.
yesterday I was doing good. I got through all three. I got this one.
So
I got a wave.
8 was there. I got it because 8 was there in B. My long car ride to be a hell of a lot better now. And then passenger. I didn't practice third strike.
Wait, what'd you get?
I got 30th for the Switch. I plan on getting a mini fight stick so I can just jam it in
Huh.
for the long car ride and I'm bored and nothing else to do.
Don't you have a universal whiteboard?
I do, and I'm still working on it, and this stick is smaller than that one, so it'll be easier to transport.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ah,
That's the big boy stuff.
that's some wild shit.
It's just a small toy stick for the
I
Switch.
don't know how the Switch version is, but I mean, I guess if you're not playing online or anything, like, who cares? It's like training mode.
That's fine. That's what I have been doing a little bit of online stuff, but I'm.
Battle.
Yeah, Donka, it's like 4 degrees outside.
Yeah, that's how cold it
The
is,
low
right?
is
Basically.
negative 11.
Yeah. Fuck you, it's January. Chop. Chop. Ooh, tried to take. Ooh, they hit that. This isn't gonna quite kill. But.
Wait.
60.
Now.
I gotta get out to
Find a
Maryland,
new
dude.
rival. Welcome.
Yeah, 60 to 70. 60 to 70 is like my perfect like temperature range, basically.
Let's just all move to Maryland.
Prepare to strike.
Donka's scene.
Now.
Yeah, you got room, right?
Donka, you want some worse players? I can bring a lot of them there.
Dude, I haven't proven like a year and a half, so.
I mean, like, how are you gonna get better? You just gonna read the flowchart harder? Like, what's that?
Yeah, you're a kid, man.
Not quite. See, You only, oh god. Do I even want to like make that stupid of a joke? Sure, I'll do it. I would move to Maryland, but my name's not Mary, so you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to reconcile that. So this is on Dreamcast 56K modem, right? Correct, Locust. You're playing that bus-ass Dreamcast version.
Right. Now.
I have the Dreamcast version in my house. I never booted it up.
It doesn't really get, like, temperature-wise, it doesn't get that hot here, but the thing is, especially in this area, it gets so humid, and that's just worse for me. So it's like, sure, it's only 100 degrees, but it feels like you can't sweat, you just die. Not quite. Oh! Damn. That would have been sick. That would have been sick, though. I mean, you could have.
I should have done Fireball.
Couldn't you have, like... Isn't there that combo where you hit...
Now. Find a new rival.
This might be a Ryu thing, where it's like fierce, crouching, medium kick, into like super or something.
Oh, I could have probably did like after that second player, roundhouse there,
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's the Ken one.
I don't know what
you could
style
do like
it
the Daigo air parry Chun-Li.
Right, possibly. I don't
But
know.
yeah, I mean, hey, you tried something.
I tried. I should have done
You didn't just like fucking die.
I could have easily just done that and it would have been way fucking. You can do a double parry, but that would have been way harder.
We're gonna start the Danga Cole.
The only thing about Donka, that
Donka,
is
my bad.
I'm a construction estimator, and I don't think there's any construction in PC. I'll probably just start a new fucking career
I've been getting that shit. I've been getting that shit all the time too.
Why did I do that?
Destroy.
Like I've literally gotten worse by jumping. I didn't do that. Now I'm
But at least you know. Some people don't know. Like, it's easy for you to like fuck something up and be like, oh, I gotta tighten that up. But some people are just like, Jesus Christ, I just keep fucking losing in Europe.
So I made a sign for him a long time ago when
You trying to show me a meme right now? I don't know what that's from, so I don't understand the context, but I get the joke.
That's what it is. That's the Raising Lagoon, man.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I mean, to be fair, Racing Lagoon is way better than this game.
That's for real.
I say that joking, but I actually really fuck with that game. It's really cool. I need to do some of the like shit I like
You
action.
did the little hand thing? Oh my god, I love it. Because I'm thinking about how sweet it is. I just wanted the perfect
All right,
shot that I could
no perfect. Probably Thor High Heels, if I had to imagine.
Yeah, Thor High Heels is a great fucking channel. Actually, I watched him talk about fucking President Dragoon today.
Find a new
I
rival.
He has some like goofy opinions sometimes, but he has such an eye for like aesthetics, like cool, like weird
I
shit.
feel like also I agree with him on most of the
No, I do as well. It's just sometimes I like double take, you know. I'm like, well, really? And then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Like, his video of PS3 is so good because he's like, here's some cool shit in these games, they all fucking suck.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how I feel about PS3. It's like, all the games are bad, but they're fucking cool.
Yeah. Sophistifuture.
Yes. I fucked that up really bad.
Oh no, he jumped. How dare you? I mean, I think most of his videos are good, yeah. I recently watched his Death Stranding one, and that actually convinced me to like try the game sometime.
Go for it.
He has a really good video on like Game Boy Advance games, like just weirdo ass games.
Boss time?
Yeah.
I think Vodka is my favorite video.
Trying to think some other.
Going for sour. The thing is, though, the problem that I think a lot of Urian players have is they'll go for sour like that, and then it works, and then you're like, it's way better! I gotta do that all the time! And I'm at least smart enough to tell myself, it just happened to work out. It just happened to work out. It's not actually good. Do the sweet spot. Don't fucking fall for that shit. That recency bias.
good when
that
it works.
recency bias bullshit, dude. It fucking gets all of us. You gotta trick your brain, dude. Your brain wants you to be fucking stupid.
Hear that, folks?
And that is Urian tech.
It applies to other characters.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, standing and pick is dangerous, dude. I gotta get rid of that.
Sour spot is only good when you know you can build a second bar right after it instead of proper sweet
And I
spot.
didn't have that. I was actually just doing it and hoping that it worked, and it did. Like here, threw it away. I just did that as an example of why now I have no bar. I legitimately did. And they're just happening to like get another bar here. But it's pretty unlikely. And I did the wrong strength changes. Oh my fuck.
Oh no, the vacuum. Boy got slurped up. Do it to him. Hit his ass. Kill him. Oh my god, that was spooky. Oh, patience. Oh no!
Oh god. Ah! I'm so god.
Fighting ready. Engage.
Man, every Urian be doing that fucking headbutt into throw shit.
Tackle with the elevator that I just fucking did ever since I was
I got that little headbutt.
Hey, you gotta do it sometimes, right? Otherwise, yeah.
I don't think you have to do it ever.
No, I think you have to do it sometimes. Psychological damage. See, playing fighting games isn't about winning or losing. It's about inflicting pain upon a real person by doing head-ass shit that they can't comprehend. Ken can just crouch tech into SRK against whiff headbutt.
Ah!
I believe you. That sounds like some shit Ken could get away with.
You win. Now.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, let me in here soon. Play, I don't know, Alex or something.
Prepare for battle.
Do you play more Alex or Ryu?
I've been playing probably more Ryu,
Battle. Go for
but
it.
I don't know, it's pretty equal to be honest.
Do you play Zero Makoto now?
No, I play some. Sometimes, like,
But those are the only characters.
yeah. I mean, like, I'll fuck around. Like I was saying, I was playing Ken and doing like captured, like deadly release or whatever, shit like that. But that's like when I'm really bored. They finish the whiff headbutt and land and then tech their throw. Oh, I see. So yeah, it's an opposite select. Crouch tech first, land from yeah.
Into the heat of
I don't actually know, to be honest, so if that's true, that's cool. I would like to amend something I said earlier. Alright, hit us. Alex gets in with a fake Vax card and then gets bounced the fuck out of.
Alright. I see that.
Wow.
Oh my god, pressure.
I do too.
final round.
It's not gonna change.
That's the best, yeah, that's the best.
My least favorite character in the game
I can see that.
is Urian is like probably the second.
Cause yeah, she has a lot of bullshit. She's actually fucking really good.
And
So
like some of the times that you lose your photos, they're like not even playing.
yeah, I can see that. I'm not enough in the know for Magic for that, but we've got a few Magic players here right now. Answer that. Yes. I'm sure,
I think it looks alright. But I haven't.
Kamigawa, yeah, that's what they're asking about.
That's the danger of
You fucking...
You. That's the danger of fantasy. Neon Dynasty looks cool, although I wish it was just like original Kamigawa shit. I don't need all this fucking neon bullshit, you know? It looks
Maybe
cool.
they're trying
I
to
have to get off now.
capitalize on Matrix stuff.
That's fine.
How about you both get off? Y'all been up there for fucking a minute.
If you knock me off, I can get off.
I know. Good game. Good ass Yuri in practice.
I haven't been playing at all lately, actually.
I haven't either, really.
This has been like the
I just-
longest break I've taken in a long time.
I legitimately just will be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna boot up arcade mode and practice dumb shit.
That's how I was doing.
Prepare to strike.
And
Now.
I'm having fun. I'm not, like, obviously I'm not like really
Yeah, I'm excited that we're getting Kamigawa. I love Kamigawa. Yeah, the thing is that makes it a little tricky is a lot of us do own houses.
Now.
And Dane's moving to Colorado, so he won't be going
I'll play when it's gonna go.
to the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Can't believe you did this, Adrian. I know we can just reset it.
Are you ready?
What if I would have won and you would have to be fucking Miriam? Oh yeah, there's no punches on that side, so yeah, they don't no more.
What's the issue? Is someone having an issue? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like, I imagine it's like anything else, right, where you can live in the suburbs or whatever. You are like the only dude I know out there, too. Yeah, $2 million I can't really afford. I paid, full disclosure, paid $160,000 for my house. And then I put some more into it. So, I'm not very liquid. But if I sold my house, I would have some money. So I could theoretically sell my house and maybe make this work. Interesting. It'll work, yeah, why not?
I was just trying to time it because I was stuck in Boston anyway.
Yeah, you might as well.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Okay, it's the roundhouse round. It's fierce or roundhouse. You never know what's gonna happen in the round.
It's okay, I don't need it back anymore, bro.
You beat it? You're done?
What, racing was doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
You
It's
did it
over.
all. Did it all.
Did it all, very worth it.
You're the top racer now.
Yeah.
I will say this about Racing Lagoon. I have no real negatives about the game from what I've played so far. Except for, I don't like the main character at all, compared to all the other characters.
He's kind of a goober.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
the
he's a
other
good
characters are cooler than the main character.
One of the reasons I'm like kind of like dealing with this shit though is like I like the little parts where he gets all
You
like,
win.
and, like
Mhm.
I don't know, that just like speaks to me.
No, for real though.
Like I don't even.
I
like,
knew you would
fuck
like
with-
that part too.
I don't even fuck with cars or anything, but like these are
Now.
like
Find a new
tires.
rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, alright.
Like he's really passionate about that shit. And he'll, yeah, it's. I love it. But he is a goober.
Yeah, 510 is more than I could afford personally at this moment for a house. Can you drop five? You can get 510 on a house. Can you spend 510?
Like, K?
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
I can't do that. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to do that.
I can't do that.
No one would let me.
I can't do that.
I got my house like almost 9 years ago for $120,000.
That's a crazy deal.
And it's a fucking alright house. It's
Your house, if you sold your house today, you could sell it for like 180.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 180, 200.
Yeah, now you got Jesse doing it. Now you got Jesse doing it. Just that online Ken shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, the pre-renders in that game are really sick.
Yeah, I like pre-rendered backgrounds too.
They actually, they bring up Final Fantasy VIII in that game. Like
You know
right
what's-
during the tutorial.
You know what's weird that I found out this year that Adrian also knows, but I think that the chat will find interesting? Did you know that Final Fantasy IX was almost finished before Final Fantasy VIII? Like, Final Fantasy IX started development first, and then it was like nearly out the door by the time Final Fantasy VIII came out, and that's why it came out so soon after. Because it was different teams, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like they were both just making a game at the same time. That's why they're so different.
You gotta think, man, because like, you look back at that time and like, Final Fantasy IX came out in like the year 2000, and I think 8 was what, like 99?
Yeah. Because
Like, how could they make two incredible games like that? Like,
Because 8 was some people from the 7 team and some people from other games like the Saga series and shit.
right.
But then 9 was like the OG, like all the Final Fantasy 6 people and shit. Some of those people didn't even work on 7. That's why it's so like
Old
classic
school.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
Prepare to strike.
And also like God, who's like the godfather of Final Fantasy? Like I know his name.
Talking about the fucking Sakaguchi.
Sakaguchi, yeah, because Sakaguchi made 9, was not involved at all on 8. And
Well, no. Wasn't he involved in it?
I didn't think so. And then Sakaguchi has Mistwalker now,
Yeah, yeah.
and he made Fantasian, which I really want to play, but I haven't. I don't have iOS Arcade. But have you seen anything about that game? No. So he made this RPG, but it's a mobile game, but it's only one that you can get if you have Apple Arcade. So you already have. It's already like a paid subscription service. So there's no like gotcha bullshit. It's like an actual video game,
Sure.
which is cool because no mobile games are like that. But the entire game is all the backgrounds are dioramas he built and photographed.
Oh, sick.
So when you walk around, it's real life. Like you're walking around through like, it looks like Warhammer shit.
Oh, wow.
Because it's like buildings and shit that he built and then photographed.
Front run. Front. Oh, shit. Never mind. My bad, dude. Hold on.
You can just like, yeah, you can do that. Or you could just turn it off,
That's-
turn it back on. But
Yeah.
but yeah, so Fantasian is, it looks really crazy, but then all the characters are like, you know, not like figurines or anything. Sure. Real, like computer graphics, right? Sure. Yeah, they're animated. But then the way that like the random, they're not random encounters, they're like people on the screen you're walking around that are encounters. But you can choose to, instead of like fight an encounter when you run into it, you can stack it, and then eventually you can fight a bunch in one shot, where they keep going one after another. And then if you do that, you get like a better experience multiplier. So you can like run around and like round up all the random encounters and do them all at once.
Nice.
And then you get like a huge bonus.
Yeah, yeah.
But otherwise, it's like classic turn-based fucking Final Fantasy shit. And apparently the story's really good, but I've never played it.
When did that come out?
Like this year, or last year, I guess, 2021.
Only iOS, too.
Only iOS, and you have to pay for the fucking Apple Arcade subscription.
I wonder if it's worth it. I should look
But it's like a full like fucking 80-hour. But yeah, if you look at like screenshots of it, it's crazy. And like his Twitter account is him making the game, and it's him like building all the dioramas. So it's just like him like with this city made out of fucking like, you know, like sculpted and shit in front of him. It's very weird. It's a really weird aesthetic. Yeah, Chrono Cross. It was so weird because it was like Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, and Chrono Cross were all within like 6 months of one another.
Wow, these look pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks crazy. But also, all the backgrounds you see are actually like photographs of something that exists in real life. And you can kind of tell, but you have to like, it's easier to tell when you see it like in motion. But it looks really cool. Like,
I should look into that. We got an iPad.
yeah, you could basically just like, and I think you can get like a free trial of it for a month too. So you can probably like free trial it and then pay like 10. I think it's like $10 a month. So you could pay for it for a couple months and play a whole game, and it would only cost you like $10 or something. It's not bad.
Now,
But
find a new rival.
yeah, I don't know exactly how that works, because you would think that it would come out for other stuff, but and like it doesn't have to be mobile either, because it's like it doesn't have like so many mobile games kind of have to be mobile because they have like the aesthetics of a mobile game, right? Like they have like the touch spots for the like, and you can tell when a game is ported that it was a mobile game.
Right.
But this is all just like menu based, and when you move around, you're just moving with your finger as like a stylus.
That could easily
So you could totally be a controller or like a mouse, right?
Right.
It could be anything. It wouldn't look like a cheap ass mobile game. So it could theoretically be, yeah, could be on something else. Yeah, and also, like, the thing is, my situation is, like, I have an iPhone, but I don't have, like, an iPad or anything. It's like, I want to play a fucking RPG on my phone.
Yeah, exactly. iPad's
like-
a little bit better, but
Like, I've played RPGs on mobile before, like, or not mobile, but, like, on, like, a handheld before when I was a kid.
right.
But that's different because it's like, I'm just on a trip with my family, so I'm playing Golden Sun or whatever. It's not like I wanted to be fucking playing it
on that device.
Yeah. I'd prefer to play that on a big ass screen.
Exactly. No, that exact reason is why I got the GBA on the PGM.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I'm not trying to look down.
Because there's good GBA games, but you want to just not have to play them. And also, like, it's way easier to enjoy it if it's not, like, coming out of the... Like, especially if you don't have an upgraded GBA. It's coming out of the shitty-ass speakers. You don't have the backlit screen.
Exactly.
You got all kinds of fucking issues.
I mean, I'm like full screen, man. It's not gonna matter anyway.
But yeah, so my next thing is I've played like almost every. I was talking to these guys about it before, but I played like nearly every PS1 RPG, like JRPG. I think I've played almost every one, but I've never played Legend of Dragoon, and I've never played the first two Persona games. So I think Legend of Dragoon's kind of my next thing I might want to do.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, and the Advance
that,
Wars
yeah.
look like fucking shit too. They're not like actually. They don't look anything like the aesthetic of Advance Wars, and I love the aesthetic of Advance Wars.
Yeah, the OG Advance Wars is so good. I love the way it is.
I also just don't like tactical RPGs, so I probably won't play it. But I did kind of inspire me to try the old Advance Wars, but they look great. I mean,
Yeah.
I think the only tactical RPG that I've ever put real time in is the best one, is Tactics.
Exactly, yeah.
Final Fantasy Tactics is cool, but also the problem with Final Fantasy Tactics is it's like just mindless grinding.
Yeah.
Like you don't actually like, you can't just like go through the game. It's so much mandatory grinding. There's a lot of things about Fire Emblem that irk me. I don't really like the lore and like the character designs and shit, and I hate the like permadeath stuff. Like, there's a lot of things about Fire Emblem that I just don't gel with, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, and like, I know that for people that like those style games, it's gonna be good. Oh, you can turn it off? But then I'm bitch made, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't want to...
You're not playing the game.
I'm willing to, like, say that it's not for me and not play it, but I'm not willing to, like, have somebody, you know, put the floaties on for me.
Right. You don't want bumpers on, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want bumpers on me. I'm not a bumper bowler.
Bumper bowling here. Playing a video game.
Like how you were talking about how your niece, your nephews play with like smart steer on Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
So
That
you
shit
can't
blew my
fall
mind.
off. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Dude, it took me like an hour to turn it off.
You know
I
what's
was like,
crazy?
What the fuck
I
is
bought
this?
the new Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And I was like going to settings to like check shit out, and it was turned on natively.
Natively, just like.
And I was like, dude. And also, Mario Kart is so easy.
Yeah.
So it's like,
why you didn't know?
I will say this though. I'm gonna put this out into the ether. I've told these guys this many times, but when the new Chocobo Racing comes out, I will fuck you guys up in Chocobo Racing.
I'm buying.
Hit
a
me up in
Switch
Chocobo
to
Racing,
fuck you
and
up.
I will fuck you guys up in Chocobo
I can't
Racing.
wait.
It's like Chocobo Racing is one of the video games I'm the best at, I think. OG Chocobo Racing, I've put a lot of time into that shit. I know all the optimal routes, and I know everything about that game. And the other thing that I love about that game is it's a lot like the Mario Kart formula, but they don't put any of the fucking catch-up mechanic bullshit in. So you can always get any spell. There's not like some items you can only get, because there's spells instead of items.
Right, yeah.
Or materia, actually, it's materia. But you can always get any materia. It's not like when you're in last place, there's certain shit you can get to catch you up, like
Right,
in
you
Mario
just get like automatic.
And there's no blue shell. There's no like, you just get to fuck the person in first place for winning.
Yeah.
None of that shit exists. So like,
Right, I hate that shit.
yeah, I really like that. Like, you actually have to just fucking get good and figure that shit out. Like, I like the like Mario Kart style game. Like, I like the Crash Team Racing,
Yep.
like endeavor that they put out. Like, basically every one of those games I've enjoyed, but Chocobo Racing is the best because it has Final Fantasy music, which is fucking
Lobbies are great.
and then it has a way better like item system, and there's no catch-up mechanic bullshit.
Oh, horse, what's up, man?
And also, you get you get like a class ability that you can put on your character that makes it like different than other characters. So you have like some experimentation you have to actually do.
You know, speaking of circular racing, I think we're gonna get into racing.
Yo, I'm actually kind of bummed.
Yeah, I was kind of like, it's kind of intimidating because I was like, oh, maybe the breeding is super complicated. You know, I'm gonna have to like work.
Man, Jesse's zoning with that stand medium kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I think we're about ready to go back to real life, man. I had a short week of work this week and back to the real thing tomorrow.
Yeah, me too, dude. Fucking A. I gotta put in like 2 weeks tomorrow. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, and I have to have a different conversation with Jerry.
You are? Why? What?
So you're gonna, I'm not gonna do anything until you've made it.
Sure, okay.
Once you make it known, I'm gonna say, so Jerry, I understand you're down a person. You're gonna need some people in 2 weeks. So that's where, at jobs, when you need people to work for you and someone's quit, you hire a new person.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend you start doing that right away.
Like right now, yeah.
And then in 2 weeks, when you haven't done that, I will not supply you with anything.
Right.
So it's gonna be Darren. And if you want to find a way to finagle Jimmy into fucking getting a ride or whatever, you can go down that road. But he's probably not gonna show up.
He's at school.
Oh yeah, that's right. He'll be back in school, so he won't be able to do it anyway.
Yeah, man.
So
Thank you, Duncan.
I'm just gonna explain like, hey man, we cannot give you our employees. I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, that's done.
So once Adrian's gone, you'll have a new person. And if not, then that's your problem.
That's on you, and you should have did that.
Yeah, that's how jobs work. You know, you don't have like when McDonald's doesn't have anyone to work, dudes from Burger King don't just show up the next day. That's not how shit works at all. So I don't know why our guys are showing up to fucking help you guys out. And it's not your fault. It's entirely the management. You know? So that's why I'm gonna explain like, you guys are gonna stop doing this.
Time to put your big boy shoes on.
You have to learn how running a business works.
Yeah.
And randomly getting employees handed to you from other companies is not how you run a business. So I gotta have that conversation after you have your
I'll let you know when I've had the conversation. Cool.
Well, what I'll probably do then is wait until...
Just wait.
I'll wait like a day or two.
Just wait, yeah.
And then I'll be like, you know...
So I'm gonna tell Darren like right when I get there in the morning, but like I don't know. I mean, I imagine I'll tell Jerry like right after that.
Now,
I'd rather
find
tell
a
him in
new
person.
rival. Welcome to the
I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't know, man.
And like, you know, they'll be bummed out, but also, you know, that's how business works. You're gonna have to figure that shit out. See, Whole Horse, putting real thought into this, has figured out how that works. It's interesting, you would think that that would be pretty obvious, not the case.
Yeah, some people have a really rough time figuring it out.
It's weird, yeah.
crazy.
People who have been in the industry for a long period of time, you would think would know that they can't take employees. But also, I think part of it is my dad fucking gives some people when he shows up. When we tell him he's If I could work any job, what would it be? Probably serial killer. I don't know. I think if I could work any job, a CEO of a Fortune 500 company would be really fun. Because I would just not do any work, and I would fuck with people a lot. But I wouldn't do like the classic like billionaire shit where you just like, you know, fuck people underneath you. I would just like go around and figure out, like I would do like some undercover boss.
Undercover
shit.
boss,
And
yeah,
I would
yeah.
figure out like who's being a bitch, and then I would just fuck them. Like completely ruin their entire lives, right?
I got you.
That would be pretty cool. Dude, that would be interesting. I think that there's just not a way to do that though. Donka. I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way to produce good Star Wars content. Although that being said, I haven't seen the anime shit that they put out that I've heard is really good.
Now,
Clone Wars is good, yeah. But I just think like now people have fucked the canon up so much that you have to kind of just like understand. Shit. I've heard that Visions is good. I do want to see it. I recently rewatched some of the Animatrix. Some of that, dude, some of the Animatrix shorts are really fucking good.
Yeah. I remember liking a lot. Or not a few of them. Yeah.
Oh, also, if you haven't seen the new Matrix film, Donka likes it, and I don't. We had a brief conversation about it on Twitter.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I still stand by. I think it is the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. But I understand, I guess, how people can like it. A 6 out of 10 is really high. But also, here's another thing too. The way I do my like 1 to 10 scale somehow is different than how everyone else does it, which is surprising to me. But in my mind, a 1 is the worst thing that exists, period. So there's only
only be
one
one.
1. And then 10 is the inverse of that, the best thing ever. So people are like, this game's a 10 out of 10. It's like, it's the best video game of all time. I don't know about that. And that's, to me, like, that's how that rating system works, right? So, like, if you say something's a 9, it's like, this is among, like, the top 5 of this thing. So, most things, when you think about it that way, are like a 4 to a 6. Because, like, a good game is like a 6, maybe a 7. Because there's so many fucking games that if there were a bunch of 9s, it wouldn't make sense and they wouldn't be 9s. So, I don't know. That's how I do my shit, though. So
I just like shit. And then I don't like some shit.
yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know that I'm against the Matrix having been expanded at all. Because I do think there are some cool things that happen. And I actually do kind of like Reloaded a bit. I think there's some good shit in Reloaded. I think that Revolutions was pretty bad. And then Resurrections, obviously, I, didn't like. But 3S is a 10. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. I do really love 3S. It's one of my favorite video games. Dude, so they're doing
Get some of this Alex.
they're doing an HBO John Wick series. But it doesn't have anything to do with John Wick. It's just about the founding of the Continental Hotel, if you're a John Wick person. And I really love John Wick, and I did not think that I would at all because it's just like some random action movie. But I really like it a lot. Well, yeah, and when you think about it, like with The Matrix, there was such a huge chunk of time where it was just the one movie, and that was it. And it was so well loved and so highly regarded, right? That it could have just been a standalone thing. People would have never been tarnished in any way, right? Whenever you're making more of something, you risk tarnishing the legacy of that thing. So, like, there's plenty of movies like Johnny Mnemonic, but there's not a bunch of. And I'm not saying that that's like a great fucking movie, but like, I don't know that you have to make a bunch of fucking movies. Yeah, that movie's weird. Dude, I really, the other thing about John Wick trilogy is all of the movies are fucking great, which never happens in any trilogies. Like, the John Wick movies are all fucking good. And the other thing that I like about the John Wick movies is they're self-aware. Like, they understand that it's not, like, super heady shit. Like, it's just a dumb action movie. But, like, they do it really, really well. And they make it, like, they make the characters likable. And, like, they put fucking Lawrence Fishburne and Keanu together again. I don't know, man. I've got a lot of good things to say about John Wick. I fuck with John Wick. And my girlfriend, who super does not like action movies, loves John Wick. So that's another testament to it. I think there's some issues with the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't really care about Toy Story, but I feel you on that. And yeah, Star Wars trilogy was good. John Wick trilogy was good. But yeah, like Toy Story, I'm sure if you're like into Toy Story, I just can't do it, man. Like, I kind of like Monsters Inc. But otherwise I don't really fuck with Pixar that much, honestly. I don't have like Pixar movies that I really love. Adrian, where do you sit on Pixar? Do you like any Pixar shit?
I like Pixar shit? No, not really. Not enough to like. I don't know. No.
Oh, Incredibles. Yeah, Incredibles is good.
Nah, like none of it's like.
I'll give you that. I'll give you Incredibles. Corey, do you have any Pixar films you like?
Nothing that I'm like crazy about. I think they're fine.
They're exactly fine. I don't know, man.
At a certain point, like they've kind of all started to just like meld into each other.
That's why I have a trouble like saying anything about them because like all those kind of movies look the same to me at this point.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not even trying to be
reasonable.
like. a
That's
dick.
super reasonable, yeah.
Right.
I can't even discern which is which at this point.
And also, this is gonna. I mean, lately I've been consuming a lot of white-produced media, but usually I don't do that. I mean, I don't like watch a lot of TV. I mean, like I don't watch TV in general. I don't watch a lot of movies that are made by fucking white people. Although lately I have been. I mean, that's not true. I guess I do. I do that. I don't really play any white people video games though. I just basically live in Japan, outside of Japan. Like, watch a lot of anime, fucking play Japanese RPGs and shit. Dude, Lilo and Stitch, I fucking love Lilo and Stitch. That's my favorite Disney movie. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, I love Stitch, dude. Stitch is that dude. I haven't watched Arcane. I've heard really good things about it. Lately, I've been watching The Sopranos, which is some white people shit. And I really like that. I had never seen it before, but I've heard, obviously I know a bunch about it.
That is a good show.
It's fucking awesome, dude. And I just caught up with Curb. I finished the season of Curb. And Curb is the shit.
I need to start watching that again.
I need to try starting Curb.
Dude, Curb is fucking awesome. The newest season of Curb has, like... It's kind of got some issues where some episodes are pretty whatever, and some episodes are, like, among the best episodes in the series. So it's just, like, really all over the place, but it's pretty good. I would say in general I like the new season of Curb quite a bit. Dude, okay, so The Wire is interesting. Everybody, oh yeah, dude, the first season of True Detective is like one of the best seasons of television. It might be the best season of television ever. Like, I fucking love season 1 of True Detective. The Wire, though. So everybody fucking loves The Wire, and I've tried watching it because I knew how great it was and how much people loved it. And I watched like 3 episodes of it, and it was so boring that I couldn't fucking do it. Like, and I know that people have said that that's a problem, you have to like get through that, but it was really hard for me to fucking get through. Like, it was a problem. Like, it was so boring. And The Sopranos was good like from minute 1. But I also think that there's this thing, like, people have talked about it too, that like the first episode of a series is so crucial because you have to hook somebody right away. And The Wire didn't do that. So I don't know that that means that the rest of the show is bad or anything, and like I wouldn't like it. But it's just like, I gave up on it. That shit was sick.
Oh.
I needed to do that too. You wouldn't have had.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I've heard that it was like season 3 or season 4 that's supposed to be bad, but I don't know exactly. But yeah, I've been watching the fucking Netflix horror show of the year that everyone loved. Midnight Mass. I'm like halfway through Midnight Mass with my girlfriend, and she's super into horror shit, so we've been watching that. And that's like, I don't know, pretty solid. Very fucking dialogue heavy.
You're talking about Pixar, really.
Yeah, what's...
I like the only Pixar movie that I actually got into, or I got really into, was the Toy Story series.
Okay.
I got into it after, like, it got like real big though, because I didn't get to see it in theaters because I guess I didn't see it in theaters. Even though I could, beg my parents, but I didn't. And then Cars, just the first movie.
I've never seen Cars. I don't know shit about Cars. My little brothers, because usually it was like I have little brothers, and I would see them because I had little brothers, right?
I-
But they never watched Cars, so I never saw that shit.
I saw it. I didn't get to finish it, but like when I first saw it because of school and everything, but we got shown it in like a video production class or something, or something like that.
Okay.
And then, but I don't like the other two as much at all whatsoever. I think the other two are just not that great.
Wow.
And then Ratatouille, but those are the only movies that I really got.
Dude, people really love Ratatouille. That's true. I've heard a lot of love for Ratatouille.
Actually, I watched that recently, and it wasn't that bad. I'll give it that.
And then there's A Bug's Life.
Dude, A Bug's Life actually kind of fucks. And Kevin Spacey's in A Bug's Life, and say what you will about Kevin Spacey and his personal life, but that dude can fucking act. I love Kevin Spacey. I fucking watch Kevin Spacey shit all the time.
And I saw that one in theaters. But that's about the only like Disney Pixar I actually enjoy. So, other than that, I mean, their shorts are good. The ones that
Yeah, before the movies.
Dude, Ants
Yeah.
and Bugs Life was hard for me to like. I can't even tell you which one.
Dude, I think Ants is really fucking
Ants
bad.
is fucked up, dude.
Now,
Yeah, it's like not kid friendly at all.
There's like that fucking scene where there's like war or whatever, and like bugs are just getting fucking melted and shit. It's fucking bizarre.
And I think they make like weird sexual references, and they say like a lot of swear words in the movie for kids.
Was Ants the DreamWorks one?
Yes, yeah. Ants was ghetto Bugs Life.
Yeah.
and there was like a
Atlantis is sick. Treasure Planet, I don't know if I've ever seen.
what's your opinion on Small Soldiers? That
Small Soldiers, dude. I probably have seen that movie exactly one time. What I will say of Small Soldiers is, when Small Soldiers was coming out, Burger King as a promotional item introduced the rodeo burger, and that's still, if I'm ever eating Burger King, that's still my go-to item, and that would only be there because of Small Soldiers. So, shout-outs to Small Soldiers, and shout-outs to the rodeo burger at Burger King. That's all I gotta say.
Wait, there's a Small Soldiers fighting game?
I have not played the Small Soldiers fighting game. I'm sure it's exquisitely made.
I don't think it would have worked anyway, but might have. Yeah. Right, I would have died anyways.
Honestly, I bet that it's about as good as Killer Instinct is, if I'm being real. I bet that it can't be that much worse than Killer Instinct. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that it would have had anything to do with Macross Plus, but... Weird. So, like, you can break the game, I imagine? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this at all. Was this, like, PS1 era, I would imagine?
I would say.
Because that would have been about when that movie came out. Would have been, like, late 90s.
I think 1997, 98.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
I know
maybe.
is Tommy Lee Jones was a voice actor in the movie,
Yeah,
and he's
Tommy
a-
Lee Jones.
and he's a good actor. One of my
He's an
favorite-
actor.
I think my favorite role with Tommy Lee Jones would have to be his
Yeah, it's so
role of the
ridiculous.
sheriff in No Country for Old Men.
So, I was
No
probably
Country for Old Men is a
actually there,
fucking
just-
banger of a movie.
now,
Right.
find a new
Even
life.
though it's not active, my fucking movie's out there anyway.
Actually, you know what I would do for a living? I would be the guy from No Country for Old Men who has that, like, cow gun, and he just walks around. Yeah, and just, like, pops people with it. That's what I would do for a living, if I could have any job. And actually, you know what? Okay, real talk, I think what I would want to do is I would want to be the person who fires people at, like, a really big corporation.
Yes,
That's
Tommy
what I
Lee
would wanna
Jones
be.
in The Fugitive is great. I thought the sequel was alright. I thought the sequel was good. U.S. Marshals with
I didn't know there was a sequel.
yeah, because Tommy Lee Jones won like the best supporting actor, and because of that, I guess I'll do a sequel. I forget who it's a sequel. That stars who's that one guy? I forget. He was the actor in
Really
Blade.
not what I wanted.
Character in Blade?
Hey.
Battle. Go for it.
Yeah.
So Dave was talking about how we're all stupid for going down this.
Oh yeah, I mean technically.
Smart. Hey guys, we brought pizza again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
I see the pizza sideways in a box. That definitely traveled well.
What was that again?
Secret hack.
Dude, open that up. I can't wait to see what that fucking looks like.
Who was that?
Where did that pizza come from?
Dave, it looks fine.
Well, I guess if it's cold, it probably would travel well. I will have another slice of that cake. That cake was actually pretty fucking good. I should see if Annie wants it, because I told Annie the lore of the cake. I'll see if she wants some cake. I'll be with you guys shortly.
My mom.
I didn't tell you about that, but I did tell you your
I wake up and I'm trying to do it all fucking time.
I bet they do.
Remember chat?
What's up, boners?
Not that I don't have much bar, are you kidding me?
Just stole that intro from Dave. Who's here?
Man, it was in US Marshals. Locust 3S, I feel like I've asked, but are you a fan of the band The Locust?
No, he's a fan of Third Strike.
That's really.
That's really.
I feel like, and this is no Wade. If you watch this back, this is no
Dope.
disrespect to Wade, but I feel like Wade doesn't use that button as much as he should.
People use this too much. It is good, but you can get blown the fuck out.
So like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
mad disrespectful.
That is just so good.
It is very good.
Clear about
So,
that.
You win.
and it builds a lot of meter too.
Yeah.
Like it's not as fast because that's
Locust, are you into a lot of noise rock?
It's slower than your speed, but you know,
A little bit closer to the
especially like
talk
Dudley, like,
situation.
stop fucking
The microphone?
fuck outta here.
meow.
What were we talking about last night? Lightning? Mount Lightning? Some noise rock band?
Are you talking about Lightning Bolt?
Lightning Bolt. Yeah.
Bolt's cool.
Mount lightning.
D-beat. I just learned what D-beat was like 6 months ago. Had to watch a YouTube instructional.
Life has changed since.
So much has changed.
My
It
tech
was probably longer than 3 months. It was probably like 9 to 12 months, and I just can't tell time. It's all mushed together. You got the rare Dudley coming back.
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, man. It's just casual. It
New year,
says
new
on
me.
top,
Wait.
Playing games.
Everything is just casual. I'm not in a tournament meeting.
I'm not in a tournament. I'm having fun.
I don't know the sister.
Big difference.
Cool in here. Son of Whole Horse holding it down.
Got our whole horse.
Snare
helmet.
Durkin.
Oh!
Just insulting people. Snurb Durkin.
Snare Durkin. Nah. It's just,
Oh, that's not
'cause H looks real close to N's if it's like,
Oh,
specific font.
Nice.
Dude, all good.
Dude, I feel
That's
like
actually the
A, it's
correct way
gonna
to do it.
taste bad.
win.
B, you have to do a chore again.
that was good.
Engage.
In the bag under the sideways pizza box, there's also plates in there.
Yeah, chilling, man. You drinking on something good tonight, Whole Horse? What
It's
whiskey?
my birthday, well, it's still my birthday, horse.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Ashley.
Oh my.
Everyone, it's still my birthday. That's good.
I can't concentrate now. That's so
No, I don't.
When in doubt, yes.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, dude, when in doubt.
I mean, that worked, I guess.
Yeah, you got out.
Just use your hand, my dude.
WB Safe. I don't even know
It's
what
one
that
of
is.
your,
That
like,
sounds
ancestral
great.
tenets to
I got,
use your own utensils.
Donka says happy birthday.
Okay, it's still my birthday. It was technically on New Year's, but
That's what
and I'm also trying to convince Ethan that he should use his hand to scoop a piece of cake out because he doesn't have any utensils.
I'll play.
But yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Simulate utensils, Ethan. My God.
Donka is. Donka, are you only playing Yun now? What's your situation?
Is that where that little guy? Is that little
Completely
Pepe with like a
dropped.
yarn
You
cap?
were one of the best Makoto players in the country, right?
Is that my boy, Frog? It's Chun too. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh no!
Yo, Andy.
No, you fixed your work
Tron
problem?
Swanson here.
Yeah, we're good.
Tronson, my guy.
Oh, what's up?
You want to help yourself to any pizza or cake? Dude, I was trying to tell him to simulate utensils.
Yeah, simulate a hunt.
Successful.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, it's round, bro.
So I don't really super like Third
I feel
Strike.
like when I really lock someone down with that, because I like.
Yun seems like my, because I prefer anime games, so Yun seems like it should be my, like, equivalent, right? But, like, the gap, straight up, the gap in between when you activate super and have to make the link, that is so annoying to lab for me that I won't do it. So I just play Ken and Chun-Li.
Makoto's such a scary opponent 'cause she's so fast. She's zipping around, ready to be fucking like brutal on you. What if it gets boring? It gets boring. That's why there's a cast.
Dude, Makoto in in SF4 was great.
What that means is I meant to do it.
Yeah, salsa series.
Guessing is not fun when you know you're better than your opponent. Yeah, dude. I think that's the thing, like, what really pisses me off about Makoto is, like, it just makes you guess the entire fucking time. So even, like, a bad Makoto will blow you the fuck up.
People really hate those types of characters.
Literally, we're talking about that today with Sonic Fox and
Oh yeah.
50-50.
Yeah, I was watching an old Injustice 2 tournament, and people were talking about how they labbed against Sonic Fox, and they were like, we labbed, but like,
I appreciate it.
you can't do anything about 50-50. It just happens. You can't lab guessing. If someone has like really obvious tendencies, you can blow that up, but that's about it.
yeah, like I guess technically put that against a player specific, and
Yeah,
then
if
they
you
can
watch-
drop that on you because they see that you are
Wow, see,
Yeah,
Trying
but
to
there's
fucking throw
no
sticks
other.
under their
like, even if you
rollerblades.
didn't do that, you could have literally played and probably did anything.
Don't do that. You touch me. Ibuki? Dane does love Ibuki. Likes to throw him stuff so he can.
Oh, you know, I really would play Ibuki in this game because Ibuki is my favorite Street Fighter character, but she's not really great. Like she's
Right? Don't touch me. Whole
she's
horse
solid.
gets it. Whole horse gets it.
Like Ibuki is okay, but she's not good. And she's a lot of work to get like functional. I don't know. It's just like not really what I want to put into this game in particular.
I think Ibuki is one of the worst characters you should still play.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like that Ibuki Ryu area of the tier list is about the worst character you should actually spend time with.
Oh, you mean like the drop off is there.
Once you go past that, you shouldn't even do it.
You need to reconsider your own like goals.
I agree with that. What, is Alex better than Ibuki on your list?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, which
But
tier
I think
list are
Alex
you
is
going
like
on?
among of those like technically bad characters. Alex is like the most capable. Like I think he's better than Necro, even though people don't think that. That's not true.
Got me sweating now. Fuck.
'Cause at least,
Right.
at least Necro can like hit, or at least Alex can like hit normals. Like Necro can't even really do that.
Yeah. Necro's a funny thing.
Now,
Yeah, so, and that sounds
Ghetto
like fine.
gun.
I've played like that, but like I just need someone with like really stupid normals, not just like annoying normals.
You guys are spoiled.
Yeah, you
Ghetto
know, like
gun.
frame trap and shit, and like.
Yeah, and that's okay too. I've spent some time with like frame trap
The
characters.
other thing too is that like everything she has that's worthwhile is unsafe, and you're kind of just doing shit and trying to catch people off guard.
but you're never really allowed to do anything. Like, I know you always
Right.
want to like know your frame data and do what you're supposed to do. You can't play Ibuki like that.
Yeah, and
You have to take
that
risks.
seemed true. Like, you just have to take risks.
You have to do shit you're not
And then,
allowed
like,
to do.
Ibuki's, or, like, Chun's body is, like, really, like, anti-Ibuki shit. Like,
That might be true. It's very good for me, but very bad for Ibuki. Probably.
yeah.
I wasn't sure. I saw you walking and I was like,
Like-
oh, God, he's probably safe.
Ibuki's, like, okay normals don't, like, interact with Chun-Li very well at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Why are you running the Windy?
The miniguns at his house.
Oh.
It's like already set up. I had to wait here, so I want my technique to bring back.
Oh, are they talking about the gear?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I think not feeling my jokes. You didn't tell me that my bugs were so long.
I thought they looked cute.
Gimmicks.
My dude,
Gimmicks.
your Alex is nice, though. Yeah.
Most of the time nowadays, I just want a character with, like,
Now, find a new rival.
mostly really good normals and, like, solid enough damage. And then I'll just sort it out from there. Like, if they have some weaknesses, I'll just, like, figure it out.
Battle. Go for it.
I just need to be kind of at an advantage from the get-go. That's what I prefer.
So are you?
Yeah, that's kind of.
Elena's super woke,
Shit game.
but
But I
she's
want
cool.
us to be at an advantage from the get-go.
Yeah. Or never at a disadvantage, you know?
I guess that helps you in like picking out what you
You tried it.
Yeah.
He doesn't like Elena. Her limbs are too long. He needs more DPs. Blah blah blah.
She has DP.
More.
We're playing side
More
characters
DP.
only.
It needs to be a heavy part of the game plan. Popping more.
Honestly, in the Third Strike cast, I think the character that you would like the most is
Where's
definitely Young.
Chun?
But then you
Oh, I
put
know
much
what
time in. So I think based on your engagement with the game, you're playing the right characters, like
Yeah.
with Side and Chun.
Bingo.
Yeah. Bingo.
Because you can at least function on low investment,
Yeah.
and they're good.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to do things once you know what you're allowed to do.
Yeah.
That's literally
exactly,
I did.
That's exactly what I would
perfect.
like. I mean, even in games I love, that's kind of what I want most of the time. It's like,
Well, because you play enough games that you don't want some like crazy high investment.
yeah, as much as I would love to, and I would really love to play like Izanami and Blaze Blue, but like Izanami is extremely difficult and like just requires a shit ton of time that I don't really have. As an adult.
I'm a goblin.
I'm aware of my age at this
That shit had me
point,
fucking
and I can only play so much shit.
Well, and you're like in the process of getting ready to move and shit, like you know. Yeah,
I work out.
He's got
like-
push-ups to worry about.
Yeah, I got push-ups to worry about. Yeah.
He's got to simulate HUDs. Like he doesn't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
learn about the ancestral
That
tenets.
would just,
All the ancestral
Studying
tenets.
about the ancestral tenets.
No, I don't know shit about
Y'all like chat? You like liver camp?
respect the meter.
You like liver in general?
Two of those shits.
You win.
Let's start a dialogue about
The
liver.
windbreaker's off, bitch!
Find a new rival.
Dude, I was waiting for somebody
The
to announce
windbreaker's
it.
off!
But you can't beat my ass looking.
No, the windbreaker's off, dude! The windbreaker's off.
Also, I love how you and Corey have color coordinated. It looks so good on camera.
I'm a big fan of the yellow on black.
Yeah. I was gonna get the purple and yellow one, but I was like, I don't know.
You're just making it hot in here.
He said it by closing, he said it was warm.
I was like,
So now it will be colder, there won't be as much hot air.
I thought you were
Is
just
that
like,
all it did?
let's fucking
Did
go.
that
Let's
work?
fucking heat it
Yeah, that
up.
works.
What'd you do?
Have you never with a vent? You
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So this
No,
is
we had
open.
that growing up, yeah.
Hot air comes out.
Yeah.
And it's warm, so I closed it.
Okay, I'm following.
Hot air.
So now the hot air will go upstairs.
Okay, explain it to me like I'm 5.
I did.
I'm done. Done.
I did.
I can't dumb it down any worse.
Sorry, kid.
I'm not joking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Engage.
Dude, I do like some
Classy
Braunschweiger
pate.
too.
I
We
like
talked
liver
about
when I
this
ate
last
meat.
I was talking
No,
about
I
it with
never
a friend,
ate it.
and I was like, it's basically like soft hot dog. It's so good.
See, soft hot dog, I don't think sounds. I don't like regular.
I was like, if you don't like hot dogs, you might not.
I will say this though, I like corn dogs.
You fucking love corn dogs.
I'll suck down a corn dog.
Is that because it's on a stick?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's easier to suck.
It's just because your hand's in this natural position
Yeah.
to suck it, you know?
I'm used to having it on the base of a cock, but
No.
But-
Same. It's at the base of the dog.
yeah, it's similar.
I see why you use the word suck.
Okay. I also bite in that situation too, so it's not even that different.
It's kind of the same
Hindy
skill.
up in this bitch.
Yeah. Just bite the head off.
Good practice for technique. I mean, I don't know.
There's no there's no balls to work though.
Well, then you can
Jesus
really just
Christ,
focus
guys.
on the front end. You know what I mean? Like the balls, that's the accessory mode. That's when you're like really.
Yeah, that's
getting
like you've
advanced.
already gotten pretty comfortable with it, and now you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna get the extra credit on this assignment.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
It's like adding the extra points at the end of Chun Super, right, Dave?
Yes, exactly. It's the super jump cancel. Exactly. I think it is.
There we go. There's our chun. What are you doing?
Amoeba God.
Yeah, I think if I get a bit more.
I like
real
that
estate,
name.
it's
Another
like more
TTV
advanced,
viewer.
Definitely.
But
When's
I'm
that
getting, like,
show come out? When's
I'm
another
really focused now
Twitch
is, like, I
TV
wanna get this,
viewer?
like bread and butter shit.
The fucking
like,
sitcom come
More
out.
kick throw, like mix up shit.
It's not a funny
And
joke, huh?
Less.
Our corn dog
accidental,
bit
like,
was much.
Cause I hate. Cause,
You
like,
guys
when
were
he does
just
that
talking about
shoulder thing,
sucking
it's, like,
dicks.
back and like,
And nothing to do with corn dogs.
and like sometimes I'm blocking and I'm like, all right, I want to hit fierce now.
It was
So, like, holding
about
block.
corn dogs.
Like, all right. well,
At
kill
no
me.
point.
Like,
That shit moved away from corn dog talk so
yeah, talking about
quickly.
my butthole, you
It had nothing to do with corn
Incorrect.
dogs.
Corey, you want to sit down and talk to the people?
know?
No, sit down and talk to the people.
Now,
My God, relieve yourself.
welcome.
I feel like Corey's commentary is probably going to revolve less around corn dogs than mine will. And apparently that's what Dane
Yours
is.
didn't revolve around corn dogs.
Go.
We talked about corn dogs.
It was under the guise of corn dogs.
Guys.
G-U-I-S-E. Guys.
Yeah, so I'm hearing you say guys.
Yeah, it was like, dude, it was like closer to like 10%.
Fellatio and handling? Those-
Yeah,
So if you
technique.
separated it out into fellatio and handling as separate ones, like what? It was 20% corn dogs, 30% handling. Like, is that what we're getting?
Discuisse.
No, if he meant disguise, he wouldn't have said guys. I heard him saying guys. And not guys. No, you guys. Come on, you guys. I hear you saying balls on the back end.
Oh, a guy chilling on the cat.
Something. Is your name really Guy?
Guy is a great name. I really like that name. I've always liked the name Guy.
When we watched That Thing You Do, didn't you say that was a dumb name?
You know what? My name is Dane legally. And I go by Surface Cancel.
S-I-R.
Don't tell
C-U-S.
my clients that I told you my legal name.
My name is Sir. Cuss cancel.
Find a new life. Welcome to the world of street fighting.
Oh, we're not going to Frosty.
Yeah, dope.
Actually, we went to Frosty, speaking of hot dogs, and made a
Probably
shit
can.
ton of hot dogs.
So what's up with this? Is this drugs on here? Or is it just more cheese?
Just hella pepperoni, so the cheese melted on top of the pepperoni. Yeah.
This looked like maybe I want to smoke some.
Fucking A.
It's looking like some shaky ass weed, bro.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Sheila douche.
know what we say? Don't get eliminated. Is that? Yeah, can you grab my water bottle, bud? Yeah, from MXC. You know that shit is on like 24/7 on Twitch now.
What is it? MXC?
MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Played on like
Watch that like late night?
I played on like a Spike or like GTV, like whatever before. Like, at some point it became something else, but it's basically.
You should post your next CM.
Yeah, we should. I mean, they're probably live. If no one else is, if no one else like Third Strike related or like the full person is on, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you know.
You heard what he
rainbow
said,
outside.
Whole Horse. It's on Twitch 24 hours a day now.
In syndication. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not really the same thing, I guess. But yeah, MXC is awesome.
It feels like it functionally. Well,
Yeah, I mean, functionally
whatever,
it's the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Well,
just not.
TV isn't catching up to the fucking digital age as is.
Yeah.
Like syndication.
But yeah, MXC is basically like a redubbed version of this Japanese show called Takeshi's Castle. And it's basically like obstacle course. It's kind of like Ninja Warrior, but like funny. And like
Ninja Warrior, but
nobody,
more like Nickelodeon,
and like imagine instead of somebody training for like 10,000 hours for Ninja Warrior, they're just random schlubs off the street, and they just eat shit all the time. It's awesome. Fucking love that show. Oh, we got a beep man in the chat too. What's up?
Now.
From the movie Battle Royale.
Yeah, but nobody's in shape. Everybody skipped leg day every day.
When is like.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I really like the movie Battle Royale.
Like Fortnite?
Is that it? That's the James Bond.
Yeah. With Daniel Craig, yeah.
So it's like weird. I like those movies, but part of my brain doesn't really accept that they're Bond movies. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
why.
because they're considerably different.
Right, yeah.
And
They're very good action movies though.
Yeah. I stopped at
I saw the one with I can't remember his real name, but he's the guy that plays Anton Chigurh in
Yeah,
No Country
and-
for Old Men. That's the last one I saw with him. Because I was like, oh, this is like a pretty good villain.
Did you read the book, No Country for Old Men?
No.
It's very good. It's better than the movie, but like the movie was so solid.
Yeah. Yeah, you always lose something when you adapt stuff. But
Because the book tells you a lot.
Right.
The movie tells you a lot, can tell you a lot too, but it's just never going to be the same as the book.
Yeah,
And you take a long ass journey with the book, even if it's 200 pages.
especially with books, like you can get insights into what people are thinking, stuff like that.
Yeah, Joaquin Bardon. Something like that. Javier.
Javier, yeah.
Yeah. Javier Bardon. Your roll calls. Yes.
The only thing I've been reading recently is I got the 2 Twin Peaks books. I don't know if people have seen that show.
Oh, I didn't even know that they had books.
Yeah, they have books that are like it's nothing like it's not gonna like tell you all the secrets kind of thing, but it has an interesting like story that's involved with people from like the town and everything.
Wild.
And it's the way it's presented is like an FBI like dossier,
Wild.
and I think it's really cool. That and
Yeah.
just
Meridian, you're spitting
horror
right now.
manga and fucking
Blood Meridian is fucking crazy.
Now.
oh hell yeah.
And it shines light on like shit people do not talk about. And it's based on real people that were supposedly existed.
Go for it.
Like the judge was supposedly real. We only have like one account of him, but the judge is like supposed to be real. And James Lanton was almost for sure real.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Other than that, though, I mean, I don't really like read a lot of like books anymore. I just read a lot of like horror manga and shit like
It's
that.
been years since I've read a novel.
And then I'm still like chewing the fat on my fucking H.P. Lovecraft like collection. So
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
I've never read an
It's,
H.P. Lovecraft book.
like obviously you know you have like the really famous stories like Dagon and shit like that, but some of his smaller stories are really interesting. It's just like it feels like reading like a 5-page short story from H.P. Lovecraft is like reading like a 50-page like novella, because he intentionally writes so like kind of like he describes stuff really well, but in like a lot of really big ass words that are kind of hard to parse sometimes. But I don't know, it's really good. Some of the like really good stories are just incredible.
I'd be down to read H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, the only thing I've read for the last year is comic books. I've read like 400 plus DC comic books, something like that.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's been a lot, but it's good. I really like the characters. There's some like cheese going on in any comic book, but like they're mostly good. Modern shit has like really good shit going on, like actual like story building and shit. But like anything before like 1987 is like you got a 50-50 shot that it's gonna be like really cheesy.
Really corny and cheesy. Yeah.
Corny, describing in detail like, oh no, those rays are going to destroy my hands if I don't get them out of the way. Like really just like doesn't really respect the reader very much.
Yeah.
Now they kind of respect that like you're probably not 17 or whatever, or 13, and you can like sort out.
Your brain kind of
yeah,
works.
you have visual literacy, and you can sort this out.
Like that's bad.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay, there's an explosion. I know that's bad.
Right. I need to get out of this explosion.
Yeah, instead of Batman describing, I really don't like being exploded on, so I'm gonna get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a super genius, so it does take quite a high intellect to come up with that kind of strategy.
Yeah, and describe it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's when you know he's had enough prep time where he can say stupid shit and still get away with it.
Really fast reaction time.
I love those. I love those arguments where they're like, Batman would win any fight if he had enough prep time. It's like, all right. I mean, I guess.
You guys are
Probably.
too much shit.
Any kind of like actually like any kind of power argument, you know, like my dad will beat up your dad kind of shit. Like, all right. Especially when they're from completely different fictions, like.
Oh yeah.
Like you're just making shit up.
Like Goku versus Superman or something.
Yeah.
Like
The
they're not
classic.
really built around.
I hope
each other.
we start an argument over this thing. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, who's
I'm waiting.
chiming in?
I'm waiting.
But I like so modern retelling of Superman. I really preferred because they've like eventually they kind of realized like, oh well, we made a god,
Right.
and he can't really be beaten. So like, how do we? They've always had the issue of how do we write around this. So kryptonite was the main thing, right? But like now they're like, how do we lean into it? Like,
Yeah.
how do we make humanity deal with a god on Earth? Very similar to like Watchmen. They took a
Right.
page from that and they said, okay, how do we lean into that?
Yeah, I'm definitely like not up to current on that kind of stuff, but from what I understand, it's more so dealing with like, you know, how do you be a human when you're functionally a god kind of shit.
Yeah,
And how do
yeah,
other
man.
people react to that?
That's-
Which is way more interesting than I punch you really hard.
I'm punching a drug dealer on the street. this kid's
Why is
dealing dime bags.
Superman dealing with
Yeah.
fucking low bit like criminals?
This kid's dealing dime bags and he gives him a concussion.
Yeah, doesn't he know weed is legal in a lot of
I
states?
think eventually they've realized that like no one
Yeah.
cares
It's
about
not-
seeing like
It's really not that interesting.
Yeah. maybe cartels, but like no one wants to see like Jimmy like held up a convenience store get beat the shit out of.
I mean, I do.
They've got. Well, I do.
Not, well, actually, I mean, don't they do that in like Shazam? That movie. I think he like someone up in a convenience store.
Yeah, probably.
That movie.
I mean,
that
but
movie
you
is
gotta-
jokes though. It's obviously like kind of more of a deconstruction,
Yeah.
a serious.
But
thing.
there was like that movie ends up with the whole family having fucking Shazam powers, and that was a real storyline for a while. Eventually, but they had to get rid of that shit because it starts to get silly when you have like 9 Shazams. You have 3 we have a Wonder Woman and then 2 Wonder Girls, and then you have Superman, you have Supergirl, you have Super Dog, and then now he's got a son. Like, it just starts to get really good. You got 19 speedsters. That's why you eventually, every once in a while, every like 8 years, they're like, well, let's kill off 19 of these guys. It's a mess.
Can't just keep redundant ass superheroes like that.
We gotta remake shit.
Have you? I don't know if you like just read comics or if you also just like watch the movies, but did you watch that Snyder cut of the Justice League?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
I
It's way better than the original.
it's very long, but I can't say that I
It's
wasn't.
very long.
I wasn't. There were a few times where I was kind of losing focus because there's like a few pacing issues, but I mean, I thought it was fun.
If you watched it as episodic,
Yeah, because they split it up into parts, so it actually makes a lot of sense.
yeah, if you watched it as episodic, I don't think it'd be as problematic as just watching
Right.
it 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
I actually like the original, but I understand where
Why?
you can see exactly where there was no directorial intent.
I think if anything, it's just more of an indicator that they need to kind of go more in on making these TV shows rather than movies. Because I feel like episodic stuff like works way more for this kind of stuff.
Our modern age.
But like MCU is doing alright, just
Right, yeah. They're definitely making tons of money.
But they were kind of formulaic. Like they were almost the exact same. And they fixed the whole MCU at once. Like they said, okay, everything in that Disney still owns, right? Not Fox or whatever, because I think Fox might even up until like maybe last year still had Fantastic Four. So they said, fuck off everything that we can't make money on, and let's make all of the comic books be cohesive with the MCU as well. And I think that DC hasn't decided to do that because like they even call like the TV shows Arrowverse rather than DC, because like they don't follow the comic book canon, they follow their own Arrowverse canon and all sorts of shit like that. So it's still really convoluted. Every movie kind of reboots Batman, every Justice League movie do whatever new thing. They might follow the general structure of maybe like a famous storyline, but like
this is like completely unrelated, but I've been playing Resident Evil 5 with my friend. And we like just completed it the other day.
big
And-
fan of that game. Not really the one player mode.
I'm not really a fan of like I could do without all the lame QTEs.
Right.
Especially on
They're very annoying.
because on PC I was playing with keyboard and mouse, so it's like even worse.
Yeah.
But anyway, I
And
realized
because if you fuck them up, you gotta watch like
yeah,
half the movie
yeah,
again.
yeah, you have to watch like 5 minutes of cutscenes, and you're like, bro. Even you can like skip some of them, but it's still like. But I realized like some of the fight choreography kind of near the end with Wesker was literally wholesale, completely 100% copied in the live action movies when they introduced Wesker.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I was like, holy shit, they literally just one-to-one ripped this off.
That seems fine. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
Battlesuit Jill
those
is one of my favorite characters.
those movies are guilty pleasures of mine. I don't think they're good at all, but I enjoy them.
Whatever, man. People enjoy
You have way worse people.
it. Yeah.
Right,
way
yeah.
worse, yeah. I stopped at the second one.
It's probably for the best. The first two were actually, I will say, good.
Yeah, I thought they were.
The rest get really.
The first one I would say was
crazy.
like actually pretty good.
Alright, let me get one more of this dish.
Well, we got stuff. We got a stuffy muffin.
Of this dish. Yes. No. Of this dish. The game.
Oh, this game.
So in Resident Evil 5, I loved Battlesuit Jill. Like her
Yeah.
super fast teleporty shit. And Wesker was sick too. And I played 100 plus hours of Mercenary just to play as Battlesuit Jill. But there was cheesy cutscene or QTE bullshit, and then switching. Leaning into the switch from Resident Evil 4 into a hybrid survival horror action game. Leaning into more of the action part wasn't that exciting. But the producers talked about it, and they were like, I don't know, you wanna try to make a game that's 20 years old relevant to new people? Give it a shot.
Well, then again, Resident Evil 2 remake did
Yes,
very
Donka,
well.
I'm talking about. The horde mode of Resident Evil 5 was so sick.
Yeah, I didn't play a lot of the side content in 5, but I played a lot of the side content in 6, like Mercenaries and shit.
Mercenaries looked kind of weird in 6, because the slide move was really good at stunning zombies.
Yeah.
So if you watch wow.
Wow.
Wild, man.
That is.
But it is amazing, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's fair, but damn, that's crazy. I think you're the only person I've ever heard have
never
that
played.
experience.
And you didn't even play the one-player game of Resident Evil 5, just the horde mode?
Dragon.
Now.
Dragon.
Trogdor's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. I remember being we played a lot of Mercenaries with my friends. And I would just play it by myself. I would abuse invisibility frames and shit like that. I got deep on that Mercenaries mode.
One of the biggest unemployment running games out there.
Oh my god. Arcane Medium Punch, so good.
Sad
Ooh, ear to ear.
is coming up.
I got a homestead runner series.
Anyone else coming out?
Find a new rival.
Wesker was crazy. There was the two Weskers. So there was the Wesker with the Hydra shotgun, which was insane because you could just carry yourself throughout the whole thing. But if you wanted to up your score, you'd use the other Wesker with the run mode, and you could just run back and forth because melee would every melee kill boosts your time by 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And if you clear out the entire zombie pop, then all your extra time goes towards points. So a lot of the people that go for really high scores or world record scores will play Wesker, and whatever the other character is, you just want them to be really good at getting melee kills. And I just learned how to be good at getting melee kills with Battlesuit Jill. Just aim for the inside thigh most of the time, and then run to right where you're behind them, and then crack their neck.
Why'd I press roundhouse?
She was so sick.
I don't know why I did
Yeah,
that.
the cool thing about 6 was they made melee even better. You could legitimately play melee only, and it didn't feel complete, you were handicapped really.
Wild. Did you play through all of 6?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to think of it from a classic RE standpoint, no. But it's just an action game with co-op that's fun.
No.
And it has a lot more story content than 5.
A lot.
Because
you have the 3
yeah, you have
branches.
basically 3 different, and then a bonus one, which I guess is kind of a spoiler, so
It
I'll
was
say
8,
it is.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just say
I'm just aware of it, right?
Right. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a spoiler.
Yeah.
I mean, people know that character exists, but yeah, you get a bonus mode, but it's weird. It's weird because it's a solo thing, but if you play co-op Ada, you get a hunk
Oh, okay.
teammate, and it's weird because you can tell it's only designed for single player because, you know, normally like when you come to like a team door, you have to both open it. Well, it'll just teleport you.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, like it doesn't even. It's just like, all right, you're here. And you just get teleported. So it's kind of strange. But like, they have this whole like skill system where you can be like, all right, I want to do more damage to zombies specifically, because there's like zombies and like Javo and something else, I think. So you can like do shit like that, or like remove your aiming reticle, but you do like triple damage.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of interesting stuff like that. But they have all these melee ones where it's like you get like double stamina. You do like more melee damage, and like you take less melee damage and shit. So you can go around as one of the characters and just like falcon punch people in the sternum and kill them and shit.
I don't know how to do this at all.
Sick.
So we'll see how this goes.
Or like,
That sounds dope.
German suplex them and just smash your head on a curb.
Dude, Resident Evil 6 is like, it goes on sale for very
often and very cheaply.
Tron, Donka wants you to play lamer. You are mid-screen and could build meter, but dive kicked back in.
Oh, 0.
So, take that. I don't know who this Donka guy is.
I don't know.
Who knows what he knows?
This guy seems like an online random to me.
Probably like a Guilty Gear plus
That doesn't
player.
sound like a top 8 Evo strategy to me.
Probably playing BB Tag right now. I don't know who he is.
Yes, you
Once again, I'd like
do.
to reiterate.
I'm just joking. Just to be clear.
We're just all off the cuff guesses.
Just guesses.
Can I put this here? Do you care?
Yeah,
You done with that
yeah,
plate?
yeah, that's good.
I do not enjoy this at all.
Ken Master.
And I have like a terrible.
It's okay. Do you really enjoy
A
it?
terrible cover.
Not enjoying
Tron's
it.
life coach. I see it.
Yeah, that was not my color that
Interesting
I wanted.
challenge.
My finger rubbed another button. It was bad.
I took you an air fireball like
Hate when you like rub it around, but
I'm lame.
You accidentally like rub a button that you weren't going
when you're
Yeah.
trying to, you know, rub up on that familiar button, and you get some stranger danger shit.
It is like, what did I put on this work for?
You need to be a life coach. You can be my life coach. How about that? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Seems like a good gig if you can get it going. Because if you're wrong,
See,
You know what happens.
you can just be his life coach long enough to get put in the will, and then take all this arcade shit
there you
Hell
go.
yeah.
and then kill him.
Sorry,
I missed that. I gotta reset
every
this shit. I can't do this.
Yeah, I'll send some. Well, actually, what you want is like really rich people who can't really figure out what to do with their money, but don't want to go to a financial planner.
Because
That
they're
seems to
not-
be the strat for the life. Yeah, because I know how to do money. I already have all of it.
Look how much money I have. Do you think that I don't know what to do?
I
with
need
my
a
life?
life coach. I need to know what to do with my life. That's what you need. That's the big. You know what I mean?
Hey, you are really selling it hard to me right now, and you're not even trying.
Life is about the journey, dude. Like, you know, just
Yeah. Reading, you get it. You understand.
like that scene.
At-risk youths, how much money does an at-risk... If they had money, they wouldn't be at risk.
True.
What, at risk of being rich?
At risk of having a really good time.
At risk of partying?
Sorry for party
At
rocking.
risk of a good time. Fucking excuse me.
If they're risk and at rich,
Yes.
or
Hey,
if
name
they're
it.
at risk and rich, then
Build meter and summon your ancestral spirits. Beat the fuck out of
use
his
the
half-naked
shield.
man.
Shield
Oh my god,
ancestral
the red
tenant.
parry.
Referees.
Yeah, Radiant's right though. Like the at-risk youth was like
Yeah.
really rich families.
It does sound like an
But like, okay, they're at risk of like going to rehab, a very expensive rehab facility.
Which is also like a basically a resort.
They are gonna have a great time at that rehab resort.
Tons of silent discos, but dry silent discos.
Yeah. No, hey.
Ooh, the challenge.
God, it happened again.
Wow, interesting.
What the fuck?
It
What
was
version
good.
is this?
Dude, restart this. I'll
Is
be
this
wrong.
me?
Yeah, dude. Damn.
They're not free.
That bug.
Yeah, you're right, Stuffy.
Nothing is free.
Some things are free.
That's a little bit redundant.
Yeah, but this is not.
But they actually do have rehab facilities for like the
For normal people.
yeah for
Not countryside resorts for billionaires,
yeah.
I'll take the trade.
where you get clean for a month and go back to eating Coke every day.
Yeah.
Dude, like when we watched Dopesick and they like compared that, like the doctor got to go from a nice facility and then she went to just like flickering fluorescent lights and like
None of the fluorescent lights work in this place.
They really
And they're just
had to
strapping her
pass
down. Yeah.
That's the idea.
Both of these individuals are
Oh god, I
Which
dashed
one
into it.
has
Oh god,
Millie?
I dashed into it. Oh no, I dashed into
Which one
it.
doesn't kill
Oh no, I
themselves?
dashed into it. Why did I dash into it?
Oh shit,
Oh
they're
god,
rich
oh
doctor.
no.
That's an expensive mistake. You paid a lot for that.
Hey, nothing's free.
I got it on order though.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Andy Chandler, your inner Fei Long.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy, crazy shit about to happen. We got mirrors.
Fei Long.
In the middle.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, say
Yo.
no.
Fucking buttons.
Nice.
Good blocks.
Blocks.
Blockage. Can't you punish that shit?
No.
I don't know.
I would
And
imagine.
his normals are like okay, but like very situational.
Yes.
Andy, press the kill button. No,
Andy,
was
you
it?
have a win button?
it wasn't that.
Did you build that stick?
That would have been good, yeah.
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 Now,
You did have a meter.
fight a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Well, I heard that you can't.
Prepare for battle.
Just take that in.
Yeah,
the next-
Donka says activate.
You're
Ah,
activate. Showing the product.
just do it, Nike.
Go.
Just sip a couple yoo-hoos.
Yeah.
Go crazy. Go
I need
wild.
a Red Bull. Is that like what's failing you right now?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
always see
6,
the big
activate.
guys using
I don't know.
things.
I would rather just suck on the end of battery, same thing. I'm not that big of a fan of Red Bull, to be honest.
No,
That's
geez.
like.
Then again, I'm not really a fan of any energy drink, so what am I saying?
Woo.
Last time I
Shit,
drank
you were
one.
face correct. Oh god.
Wow, that was.
It seems like it was an
I
alright
was
trade,
going
actually.
to an energy drink because it had a witch on it in a cauldron. I did not feel good. I'm not doing
It hurt. I'm
that.
not gonna die though.
Don't get caught up in the
I'm
mix.
not gonna die though.
Wow.
What those things are, I want to know.
Yeah.
Prepare to strike. Now.
He really did that online bullshit.
You think?
For the rest of the class that wasn't here, and I was saying it earlier, I'm
What would Jerry
being a
do in
toxic
that
gamer.
situation, Andy?
been watching too much low tier God recently.
He'd get extreme. I think we're talking about Gerald C. Elias.
I had to think about that for a
Yeah.
second. What would Gerald
You win. Alright.
the do?
Better question is,
That's
what would
what-
Ryan
He'd
Bush
get
have?
fucking extreme.
I haven't seen a video posted in chat.
Fight a new rival.
Right, are you on TikTok? Neither am I. But I do enjoy when other people share TikTok with me.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
I also like barely on Twitter. I've just recently like brought myself to like kind of I'll give the timeline one scroll a day.
Oh, nice.
I'll see what
Let's go.
happens. Yep. Flip it up, see what happens, and then it's usually nothing good, and I'm like, I'm out. Back to being out.
That's great.
And I imagine TikTok, I'd probably be even more annoyed. But
TikTok, I literally
getting the
don't-
highlights from people,
Tic Tac.
it's pretty great.
Yeah, the highlights are good. I'll take highlights.
Thank you for sifting through all the nonsense, right?
For real. I see people losing.
And my timeline on Twitter is like permanently broken. It's all anime FGC people and like cosplay
Like I
girls.
won't find any joy in the things
That's
that
unfollow
would
all
make me
that
happy
shit.
because I have to
Dude,
go
but I have like
through
1,000 plus. It takes so long. I
Yeah,
can't
just use
mass
I think you
unfollow.
can use like a plugin from like your browser to do that shit. I don't know.
That sounds great.
I've only ever had like
For
I'll just-
like $5, I would go through
I think I have like
I would feel so good. My soul would be like,
Get out of here.
I think I'm following like 36 people.
That's the way to be. I need to
Like,
slim down a lot.
Yeah, I'm just like, alright.
Oh,
1,000 plus. Think about how garbage my timeline
Yeah, that's-
is just with that.
dude, would you need to follow more of those like awesome every hour, talking heads lyrics every
Those
hour?
are great.
Let that
Yeah,
go
those
through
are
that.
fine. I don't want any out of context accounts, but everything else is fine.
Muted a ton of words on Twitter.
Donkey, you're spit.
I muted the word the.
Tier list. The word simp. For sure, don't want to hear that word.
I got off of jab titles because they started tweeting like child porn titles.
Yeah.
Well,
Jab
that
titles
Yeah,
is
jab
a
titles
bit
got
much.
that
yeah.
that and it went from they would tweet like maybe a few times a day and it would be genuinely funny to like repeating the same tweets and
Yeah, they
tweeting
get
like
so many
30 times a day. I'm just like, all right, dude.
There's so many repeats.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Like, you're
Go.
just gotta overstay your
My
shit.
only mute on Twitter is Killer Instinct.
Donk, and now you're spit.
That's a good one. I like it.
I don't think I've muted anything.
I
I
muted
just
Killer
don't.
Instinct and I did have KI for
can't
a while,
even
but then
list
it would
on
mute
it.
like the word killer.
Huh?
You have to go through and look up everything you muted.
Oh, I blocked. I just blocked people.
Yeah, I just
really
block
fast.
people. It's like, you
I
know,
have like
fast.
2 blocked accounts.
you're not worth like my brain space.
Or my other thing is I like them, but I hate their Twitter presence. So like I gotta block you so I don't hate you.
I think you just mute them.
I'm not gonna
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, I'll mute them. Yeah, I don't block.
I have some people like that.
Fighting ready.
Mostly because like I don't know. I want most of my shit to just be like video game and like other shit
Good video
related.
game content.
Or like
I
people I like that share funny stuff. That's
I should mute Laugh Out Loud who made this. I know it was you. Whoever posted this was for sure the person that made it. I'm sure at one point in time it wasn't true, but I'm pretty sure now it's fucking true.
I got blocked from a Facebook page.
I've never been blocked.
69.
Weed number.
I don't know. Yeah, so Vicky Viper found out that I blocked her when
Oh, this was drama.
when she got pulled into a conversation somehow. I don't even remember what the hell we were talking about.
That was so awesome.
Yeah. Then Vicky Viper goes, laugh out loud, this person blocked me. And I was like,
I wonder if it's
it's
because
just because I hate your Twitter presence.
I think
Yeah.
if you're a serial complainer.
You just complain a lot, lady. Yeah.
Yeah. If someone's blocked you and you like try to go to their timeline and everything, it'll be like this. You can't view tweets from this person as they blocked you or whatever.
They were a spammable page. I mean, Brody, you'll agree with me on this, right?
What are you talking about? Huh?
Spamming the Trapped official Facebook page.
What about it?
That's what I did that on a post when they're saying posted something like really like right
I love
wing,
this.
like all that stuff. I just spammed it with George Costanza pictures.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
And
That's
then
good.
And then I got blocked. Posted on their page.
Why would you
remember when
do
you were
that?
doing that.
How much mental anguish you caused that admin? He had to go in and delete all that.
You had to talk to somebody.
It was
It's probably the one
Probably
where
a
he
lot, man,
has the
to
baseball
be
bat.
honest with you.
Because that's the
probably a
meme
lot.
one.
Yep.
His eyes are a little watery. He's blinking super hard.
Yeah, I'm imagining this admin like, I can't mute George Costanza's pictures. I can't mute that.
Saved every image I could and just spammed it with every image I could find.
Yeah, did you hear that, Stuffy? It was all George Costanza.
I finished with the PenskeFile.com.
Which George picture do people want?
All
Yeah,
of
they
them.
want to know.
All George.
I could
He
just
said
go on-
every
George
George
picture.
picture that he could find is
I
what
could
he
just go on to
said.
PenskeFile.com.
He even slipped in a George the Monkey one.
A curious George. with George Costanza's face on Monkey's face.
I even put in pool going.
No, George Costanza's face was on the guy in the yellow.
Oh,
The, like,
and he is
I even put in.
Zucker.
I
I'll
even
make him
put in
clear later.
Pool George too. I was in the pool.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I was in the pool. Classic.
I was playing pool.
Spin.
It was only like.
Wrong ages.
I was playing pool.
Spin.
You win.
Oh, this Urian character must be like top tier.
He's gotta be really good.
He must be at least like.
I bet he's really good. I bet he's got reversals and like good normal.
I think he's probably like top 21.
He's top 21. I'll give you that.
For sure.
I think he's top 8.
How many third strike characters are there?
19.
Like 19? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's for sure 21.
21 for sure. Yeah.
21.
Dude, Urian is for sure living ancestral. Look at those abs.
Oh, dude, he is living with the ancestral tenants, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't know if they have him in Egypt, though.
They have them everywhere.
Yeah. Maybe there's a book about him. So supposedly Liver King did actually just like, he's mostly reposting content from this really old book.
There you go.
There you go.
That's facts.
Stuffy, you get it. You really get it. Stuffy, what do you play? Makoto?
No.
Whoa,
Which
everybody.
Makoto do you play?
Which Makoto do you play?
He plays the Hugo Makoto.
Yeah, the Hugo
Oh,
Makoto.
Hugo. Oh, yeah.
The
My
big
bad.
Makoto.
Stuffy plays the biggest Makoto in the game.
I swear to you,
I mean-
I feel like I'm mixing you up with Herb Durkin, and I
Herb
don't.
Durkin does play
He does
Makoto.
for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know why I'm mixing you up.
He
You
does
mean
play a Makoto.
Snurb Durkin?
They have really.
Oh, I said
I stopped playing the game because of how good that was. And now look what's happening to me.
What's happening to me?
I'm like doing headbutts during Ganasian. Look what's happening to me. I'm doing wake up fucking
This
drops to
this
ground.
is your fault.
This is your fault, yeah.
Get that ass
I'm gonna get
banned
perfected now.
out of the premises.
I'm gonna spend my meter and it's gonna die anyway. And it's not gonna compensate anything because I did sour spot. Now I'm gonna spend it to do 3 tackles. And I'm still gonna fucking die.
I only counted 2
That
tackles.
was 2 tackles.
Yeah, because I realized while I was saying that he's young and I'm gonna do 3 tackles.
A likely story.
I think you can do them
Yo,
online.
fuck this dude up.
Just do it online, it'll work.
Someone fuck someone up.
Wait, when's this roll back?
Somebody.
Fuck him up. Yeah.
I heard they were adding rollback to this game, so I can finally play it. So that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
No, but they're doing it into the superior version of OE where they buff Young.
I mean, he's pretty bad to be
Yo,
fair.
somebody was spitting. They were like, "This game, what?" I think it was Nipperman. He was like, "OE is fucking unplayable bad."
I don't think it's unplayable.
I don't
It's-
think so.
it's- I think it's
I
an
just
entirely
it's a
different
video
game.
Yeah.
It is different.
I actually hopped up on that.
The training was pretty good. I don't like that you can't see inputs. I actually need to see inputs for a lot of your.
Yeah, it helps. Yeah, I actually hopped onto that Twitter thread and I was like, all right, guys.
Yeah, this is
I
insane.
didn't, not a big fan of that either.
I thought it was funny too. Like some random like nobody like commented on my shit and was like cringe.
Donka, as
It's like,
a
you're not a
young
human.
player, do you find it like unplayable?
I don't know why I made this even, but I did.
I believe that stuff.
Yeah.
No, that's weird.
Mostly because the like FC1 had that like Lua training mode, but it was like the tutorial for it was in like fucking Japanese. So a lot of American players just didn't know how to do it. And I remember at one point I think I was gonna make a
Do
video
you find it
guide on it, and then I
unplayable
just
online, for example?
I was
I
like,
mean, whatever. Training mode
yeah,
seems
sure.
fun.
I'll just not do this.
And like, the point is I remember that they got key.
I remember the training mode is beast.
Yeah.
Now you have that good shit, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Yeah, 5K2 seems alright.
It's very good. The train like the updated training mode shit.
Oh, with the Lewis scripts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't messed with any of that.
I
I can
don't
barely.
say it.
So like dead ass,
Yeah, that was.
I cannot get 5K2 to auto update. So every time they have an update, I have to delete 5K2 altogether and then re-download.
Yeah, I've had some issues with the platform,
I can just
but
jam sometimes because then if you parry
This
it,
train car too.
I'm willing
as
to
you were in ship
kind of deal with
It
it.
seems fine.
Campbell's soup
Yeah.
car, but
Yeah.
I don't really play online anyway, so.
Yeah.
Nice.
I also have another Campbell's soup car.
I don't know. It seems fine. I feel like it feels a little janky still.
What feels janky? Like,
5K2.
well, it's because online fighting games are supposed to be bad. They'll never be good.
Probably
Dude,
that
if you-
train car.
I mean, I know you don't like it, but like Strive feels great. I played Strive like probably 2,000 matches
Yeah.
online. Feels great.
But yeah, the thing is, like,
Plus R feels fucking great online.
like you can use that Lewis script stuff, but if you don't have like a plan, it's just kind of like fucking around, you know.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
is
yeah.
there is some interesting like there is another plugin which I don't even know if it's updated, but it was basically character trials for Fightcade.
I've definitely never looked at the 5K2 chat. Like on occasion,
I
I'll
don't.
accidentally glance at it.
I never look at that shit.
But like, is a bunch of people talking shit or
Which
yeah?
you love.
Someone just
If you like-
going.
if you like the N word, Fight K2 is really fucking sick.
All you'll see, yeah, you'll see gamer words. You'll see games,
Games.
and then you'll see
Yeah,
some.
I'm a
And
gamer.
then
I'll
you'll
get
see.
random ass chat a challenge from random ass dude.
Yeah, and you'll look at them and they'll be on Wi-Fi with like 130 ping. Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Ready.
Although,
go.
although thankfully you can turn off Wi-Fi challenges
Nine
now.
games question
That's
mark. That's
dope.
me. Games.
I remember people were getting like real salty about that because they're like, I should be able to play like on whatever connection I want.
Yeah, man.
Like, all right, dude.
Dude, when Tekken 7 got like the Wi-Fi indicator, people lost their fucking mind. They're like, I haven't had a challenge in 2 days. I don't know what to tell
Tekken
you.
7, you
Don't know
have
what
to,
to tell
you should have to fucking not play on Wi-Fi, dude. The game is so much hard shit.
I don't know, man. If you play Tekken, yeah, it does
Like
have it like,
electrics and shit.
yeah,
I
electrics
imagine
are
doing that
super
when it's
tight.
fucking laggy
Yeah,
is shitty.
but like a lot of the characters aren't that hard.
The movement is hard.
Yeah, the base movement, but you don't need that often, and it's only useful if you know what to do with it.
But if you know what to do with it, wouldn't you hate playing against somebody on fucking Wi-Fi?
Oh, for sure.
I would think that would be fucking horrible.
Damn, you're a warrior, Stuffy.
Yeah.
That shit bugs me so fucking much.
Do you play on Wi-Fi, Stuffy?
Dude, the bars
I don't know
literally
your
doesn't have
situation.
anything to do with what the problem is.
Right,
The problem
yeah.
is that the architecture of Wi-Fi does not allow for fucking good.
Got it.
So no matter how many, it could have 8 bars. It's just not gonna. It doesn't fucking matter.
8-bar
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi
It literally doesn't work.
Hey.
The functionality of the.
I used to play on Street Fighter 4. I used to play on Wi-Fi, and like I got a lot of hate mail. And I was like, whatever. I'm drunk. I don't care.
Yeah,
'Cause I was
dude.
like
That's the way-
20
that's the best
because
way
I was
to
like
do
23
The
or whatever.
Giga Brain
Yeah,
8 bar.
whatever.
Yeah, dude.
I'm drunk.
Give me that fucking 6G 8 bar.
Jesus, dude, 60.
Ouch, my shit.
Yeah, by the time that 5G gets here, so I can actually fully use my phone, I'll get that 6G out.
They'll come.
I think they were saying something about it being within the first half of this year.
I just want
They want to bring it
5G2.
to lacrosse area.
6G.
No, 5G.
Five.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for 5G too, dude.
Yeah, I have a 5G capable phone, like ultra wideband shit and everything. And it's just like the coverage map is like you can see it in like Minnesota, like a big chunk of Minnesota, and then you get down to lacrosse and it's just like fucking a barren circle of like fuck you. It's like, all right, dude, bet. We're only like the third or fourth biggest fucking town in the state or whatever. Which actually I don't even think it's true anymore. Lacrosse is losing a lot of people. I think.
And now they're lighting up the titles.
Burn.
It's a slice of life anime.
Slice of life.
If I watch them.
Man,
I don't really watch them.
I feel like it has to be a super specific kind of slice of life for me to actually fuck with it. I
I
don't know.
literally won't watch Slice of Life. The only Slice of Life I've ever liked is Breaking German. Okay, I gotta leave on a clean 10. I'm waiting for it.
What's the deal with Adrian? Try to sell me on Great Teacher on Azuka.
What do you want me to say? I can't. Okay,
You won't like it.
You won't like it.
That was my expectation.
No, but does that not make you want to watch it and be like, I don't know, like,
No one's jumping.
Yeah, play her in.
I don't gotta do shit.
I make the rules.
I'll wait.
Sell you on GTO? I don't know, man.
So GTO is
It's just
about
goofy
a
potty
dude
humor
who's
for, like, the
in
first
the
half of it.
Yakuza, right? Well, he was. And he always wanted to become a teacher.
He wasn't in
Like
the
a-
Yakuza, he was in a biker gang.
Okay. So he's a former
Like
gangster,
Tetsu.
right?
Hey, no, no.
And he's always wanted to be a teacher.
I needed that.
Oh, you did?
No, there's.
He's always wanted to be like a high school teacher. And so he becomes one, but is bad at it and is a fucking like scumbag. And he like busts SIGs out in class and shit, doesn't give a fuck. But then like he slowly starts to like do shit that makes him a really fucking good teacher. Like he saves a kid from killing himself. He does a bunch of shit, and he ends up being like a really fucking good guy, and ends up being a beloved teacher at his school. But it's through a bunch of like hijinks and bullshit that he learns all these skills. And there's a lot of like meta commentary on like fucking gaming and anime and shit like that. Like,
That sounds okay.
it's pretty great. It's like
Adrian, why can't you
not
sell like
serious
Ethan
at all.
can?
I didn't really. I also didn't really sell. I just
Jesus.
like.
Yeah, exactly that. John. Like,
Right, yeah.
The thing that's weird though is episodes are random lengths. So like
Oh really?
the first episode's like an
severe?
hour and 10 minutes long. But then
does that for the first.
But then, like, a few other ones are like 38 minutes.
Do you think they have the pilot structure in Japan the same way they have it here?
I don't think it's the same. I mean, I think most anime is usually all the same way. That's
No,
pretty
but you know, like.
But
like,
no, there's
we-
not
we
like a
create
pilot episode type thing. It's usually like, if anything, it'll be like an OVA before like a show. So it'll be like you get like 3 episodes.
Yeah, yeah. Here. Let me
Yes,
get
you mentioned the Galactic Heroes. It started with like a 2-hour.
Yeah, and Legend of the Galactic Heroes is technically not a series and is an OVA, but it's like 130 episodes long. And yeah, the first episode is like 2 hours or something. I've never watched any of Legend of the Galactic Heroes because it's so intimidating to me that it's like infinitely long and like so many fucking characters, so dense. But people love that show. Like, I've heard a lot of good shit about it. And I like sci-fi, so it's probably up my alley.
It's daunting when you're walking into like.
I'm just trying to watch 130 episodes or something. And that's why I don't really fuck with shonen that much, because like, it's all so long. But I've watched a decent amount. I really love Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is fucking awesome. And obviously, like, Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho are both fucking awesome.
I'm still mad at fucking Guru.
Because they only have dub up until a certain point. I have HBO. You could steal my HBO.
For dub for what?
Yeah. For
Hunter?
Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, or is it?
You
Wow.
like Hulu has the dub up till like episode 60 or something, and then the rest is sub.
Well, I mean, I guess the dub is alright. I have the whole thing in dual audio. So.
I actually have not gotten that far in Hunter x Hunter, but I have liked it. It's so much that I haven't watched all of it. I'm at the point where they're in the tower doing like, the tournament,
So
and they've recently learned about Nen, and they had to like go through the hallway where Hisoka was just sitting there.
yeah.
I fucking love Hisoka.
And
He's
he's
like-
just sending out his child predator vibes.
yes, exactly. Yeah, he's sending out the Chomo Nen that they have to get
Chomo
past.
Nen, yeah. He's got the specialist Chomo Nen.
And if they learn about Chomos, then they won't get caught in the trap.
Yeah, they get their rape whistle.
Yeah,
powers.
yeah. The dude with the glasses is like, hey guys, don't get graped. This is what I do. Kind of think it's funny that he's like, this is how Nen works, and then they're like, okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they just immediately are like, yeah, I got that.
that is like kind of the point. Like you later on, it kind of like they go into it a bit. But the cool thing about the power structure though is it's not like a Dragon Ball Z where it's like I have more ki.
Yeah,
so
yeah. They have
I
different
win.
types, and they
Yeah.
do different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like if you're like really smart about your usage and you have like a good potential matchup, then you could beat someone way stronger than you know.
Yeah.
So that's what kept it interesting for me.
Well, and it makes sense too because they're like kids who are
Right.
not at the height of their
Yeah.
powers, you know. Except
And
Kila
that-
was a little bit.
And that
like,
becomes a big thing later too.
I know about the like kind of later. I don't want to spoil something,
Right,
Andy, but I know about the stuff with the main character.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of hard to miss that.
That's like I knew about that before I knew anything else about Hunter x Hunter. That like, and that is a cool fucking idea too. Like,
Yeah. And the best part is it's not like bullshit that comes out of nowhere. It's kind of set up in other ways. The current arc, which is in and out of hiatus. On
Has
the
anything
manga,
been? Is it like it's been like years?
I think it's been well over a year or two now since the last chapter. But the current arc is really interesting.
I mostly know about shit like up until the end of Chimera Ant.
Yeah, because Berserk kind of traumatized me over boat shit because they were on that fucking boat
Dude, the
for
funny
years.
thing about that is since I read it all in one shot, I was like, that part wasn't that long at all. But then I learned
you
that it
were-
was actually like
Yeah,
like
I was reading
5
it current.
years.
I was reading it currently, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" But it's kind of ironic because Hunter x Hunter is kind of in that literal boat right now.
Interesting.
But it's fun. And
And
interesting.
yeah, I guess that part would have sucked to get stuck at because you just got new characters. You just got like Shirky. They just got like good powers and shit. Like Serpico got the fucking wind sylphs and shit. Like
Yeah.
they all got like cool new shit, and the Berserker armor was like new and everything. And then they're just like on a boat and fighting like merfolk people.
Yeah.
And then and they find that little girl on the island or whatever. And it's like, I don't care about any of this shit. I want to see him kill Griffith. Like, you're like, where are they gotta fucking go do cool shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Serpico. That dude is fucking awesome. And I love Puck.
Yeah.
Puck is the shit.
Now.
That's like kind of one of the things.
I've watched
where
0 minutes of Cobra Kai.
A lot of the like
The new season yesterday.
Tron's your guy for that.
like a lot of the adaptations of Berserk always focus on the Golden Age, so you don't get too much Puck, which sucks.
Yeah, because Puck is like this great mix of like kind of being necessary at times and also like some good comic relief when like horrifying shit is happening.
Yeah.
Because he's like cracking jokes when they're talking about like, so Guts can never sleep again. And then he's like, ooh, wee. Like, that shit is great.
Hot smoking.
And I love like chibi Puck that comes out of nowhere sometimes. He's just a good dude. I don't know what's going on over there.
I think that the like solid arc has been like a really good Spider-Man.
I like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man a lot. He's my guy. He's my favorite by far. Yeah. I fucking love Andrew
That
Garfield.
makes sense.
There's a live action Spider-Man movie.
You would think.
I love Andrew Garfield.
Like,
Yeah.
did you see the new one?
I haven't seen the new one, but I'm excited because I've heard through the grapevine. To be fair, I heard about it
I
like
was about to
2
say,
years
oh
ago.
boy, you're gonna love the new Spider-Man then.
It's funny because everyone was like, there were all these people like asking like Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield like, so are you in the new Spider-Man movie? And they're like, no man, they haven't even talked to me about it. And it's like, there's pictures of you filming it. I've seen them on Twitter. I've seen you in the fucking suit.
You are a liar.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
And then I was like, dude,
Now.
no spoilers? Okay, Donka, yeah, sure. That's the thing. Yeah, we're a no spoilers stream, yeah.
Now, if he would just
We're a no spoilers stream, yeah. We don't,
If you could have the goods, you'd be way more spoiled.
yeah. I know everything that happens in it. Yeah, we have the no spoilers tag. Do you want to know how Aunt May fares for the movie? Do you want to talk about that? How deep do you want to go, man? We can go as deep as you want. How much do you like Marissa Tomei, man? You tell me. Good parries.
Good punish.
Activate! Adrian, parry out.
No.
Okay. That worked out fine for you, actually.
Alright.
We can go. You can go deep on Marissa Tomei. I believe you, dude. I'm a fan of Marissa Tomei as well. My cousin Vinny, dude. Donka. Someone kill the other person. There you go. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Snake oil is being sold. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, you got a break. You gotta get that boy some cake.
Friend of mine, like 2 hours ago in a Discord, said, "Yo, Reaper kind of fucks." It's
Like
one of the new
music?
jobs.
The
Well, no,
music
no.
editing? Oh, yeah,
One of the
yeah,
new jobs in Final Fantasy 14, and it's facts. Fucks hard.
It does
and,
fuck.
and raw.
Wow.
And might be kind of paused up too, but I don't know.
Nice. So I don't believe in gadgets like condoms anyway.
Yeah.
So raw is the only.
Right. Nice crouching.
I don't need robots and
Is that
shit.
a link
you know?
off crouch medium punch?
I'm
or is it
unplugged.
still
I'm not
just
in the
cancel
Matrix.
out?
Okay.
Donka's spitting right now.
Okay, I can't remember. There's like one weird link with Ken.
What's the guru?
The guru with, what's his face?
I know the love guru. That's the love guru. I knew where you were going.
Isn't that an Adam Sandler movie?
Love guru? Mike Myers.
Mike Myers, yeah.
What's the guru?
It was so bad I thought it was an Adam Sandler movie.
Donka, you gotta let me know about this movie.
So I thought of it. But
I'll watch it if Marissa Tomei is banging in it. I'll watch it.
Duncan, what's your opinion on my cousin Vinny?
I'm sure he likes it. Everyone likes it. No one's ever said anything bad about it.
Ooh, nice. Wow, what?
What about that Seinfeld episode?
He's in Canadian. You're not allowed to do shit.
What version of the game is this?
This is C.
Oh, right. Damn. I'm gonna patch this
Which
shit.
means that it's version B, but I'm a Crip
Oh.
and we don't say B's.
Oh.
So, you know.
Right.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Have you guys watched Crip Mac?
Yes.
No, but I'm familiar with the behavior.
He's a 55th Street
50, keeping it real.
Keeping it 55th.
whoa, here we go.
Oh, man.
Donka. Yeah.
Just copy and paste the fucking
We could be-
Okay.
the IMDb.
My Sharona.
Heather Graham? Heather Graham's good.
A beautiful adult film star. I mean, aren't they all?
This sounds interesting. So, I don't like the name Sharona, but I'll get over that. Who is Marissa Tomei in
Yeah, I
this?
was like, you didn't mention it.
Yeah, she's not one of the principal cast.
Yeah, they did do Heather Graham kind of shit.
I love when it's like right at that
They should have given her Heather.
right at that space scene where Yun tries to command grab, but it's like it looks like he just like wipes the tear off your face or something.
Adrian says he won't parry out, then he's
Like-
parrying out. He's a fucking cop, dude. Lock him up.
The whole like rest of that round, I just parry as we're trying to parry, really.
That's how I got in. That's how I'm able to red parry Ganasian, is because I just tried forever. And I ate a lot of Ganasians. And I still do. But now I can red parry out. I saw fucking Yi do it, and I was like, I don't even do cocaine, but I can probably parry out.
Whoa, what a trade.
I can probably parry out of Ganasian if I really invest some time.
Yeah, the
So.
cookie
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't speak to that personally, but you know.
I mean,
And I shouldn't say.
follow science.
I just wanna be clear here. I'm not insinuating that Yi was on cocaine during that moment. I'm not insinuating that at all. I'm just saying that
Ooh,
I
nice.
imagine
Jimmy.
if you were to do that, it may improve things for you. Nothing to do with Yi. Certainly not at all.
Nothing to do with cocaine.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
the way you should parse that information is you need to do cocaine to be
Yeah,
that
that's
level.
what I should have said. I made that.
I mean, that's how I understood
I
it.
really incorrectly stated that.
No, I think some people just need to understand stuff better. It seems like a them
And
problem.
some people need to do more cocaine.
Yeah, true. Not me. They can have mine.
Perfect.
Activate!
I'm just snorting window cleaner.
That's a good way to go. Aaron Carter did that for a long time.
Really?
And he did like dust off.
Tattoo.
Wow.
He did dust off too. He would like huff dust off.
Oh, the keyboard spray?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to.
No, it really fucked his brain up weird.
So was that when he got all the face tattoos?
It was during that time. Yeah, he's been sober for like a year or two.
Was that also when he was dating Kim Kardashian?
Who's getting on this bitch?
I don't
What up,
think he was
Katie?
dating Kim
I can get
Kardashian.
on.
Was he dating Kim
I haven't been
Kardashian?
on for a while.
Trisha Paytas. That's who he was.
He was dating Trisha Paytas? No way he was
Dude,
dating.
for real.
Aaron Carter?
Dude, I'm almost positive I'm remembering this correctly. There was like some.
Aaron Carter can do better than fucking Trisha Paytas, dude.
Who's fighting Corey? Dane, you
I've met a lot of people's girlfriends, and all of them have been cooler and better looking than Trisha
Trisha
Paytas.
Paytas.
I guess I'll fight.
Dude, I'm not lying.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Dude, I'm not lying.
Oh
yeah,
my
they did
God.
date.
Ugh.
Yes.
Her face is
Look
so
it.
fucked up.
Aww.
Her face is fucked
It's
up.
even more
But
fucked
it's
up
from
now.
plastic surgery and shit.
She's like been trying to get her facial filters dissolved, and that's why it looks so bad. Like, cause you can't dissolve them and then add in other ones on top of it. Like, that's just not.
Well, she's also been doing some kind of unethical stuff as of the last couple of years.
Oh yeah, she's a bad person. For sure.
His entire TikTok is him like not answering.
What's up, Katie? How are you, man? We got some third strike going.
No, I don't know anything about that. So, you know, it's probably fine.
Okay, Donka's really getting the good copy paste going. We got lyrics from a hit single from Aaron Carter.
Oh god.
Yo, speak of the fucking devil.
Oh, dude, yeah, we're
We
chilled
got
out.
Gerald. Christmas.
Corey's got the
from
fucking
Gerald.
drip on. If you see the fucking drip, dude, he got that shit.
He's also wearing the dress.
Jesus.
Oh, Dane, you got the drip? What's on your shirt? I can't tell what's on your shirt.
Classic Husker shirt.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Husker just like.
Dude, I love that guy.
Now.
Fucking Nickelback, dude.
Dude, he does like Mountain Dew commercials and
I
shit.
know.
We got Liver King videos. The 9 ancestral tenants.
There's a lot of text in chat tonight.
Yeah, well, some of them are just Aaron Carter lyrics. This is the Wikipedia entry for the movie The Guru,
Oh, beautiful. All right.
starring
On TikTok
Jimmy
so I can
Mystery.
follow
Oh
you.
yeah. All right.
Because I guess Marissa Tomei is in that film and is super
Stormcrow?
hot in it.
Okay.
According
So
to-
then we just
according
got
to
the. I got it.
Yep. And then I made a reference to Aaron Carter, and then this started. So I want to make this abundantly clear, Donka. This is what I would like any
Oh,
of
I
our
do
viewers
follow
listening.
you.
Be more like Donka. Be engaged, right? He's engaging. That's 1. 2, he's posting hilarious shit. And 3, he's posting frequently. And posting frequently gets you those valuable scrub bucks that you can use on first attempts.
Oh my god.
It's always selling something.
And not only, here's the other thing too. I'm not even selling something because you get that shit for free. We're giving away scrub bucks.
Selling engagement.
Yeah. You know how there's those guys on Twitter that are like, if you retweet, I'll donate $100,000 to one of you because I'm a fucking multi-billionaire, right? You know that shit, and it has like 1 million retweets.
Yeah, dude.
I'm doing that with scrub bucks, and all you have to do is fucking talk in my chat, and I'll give you all the scrub bucks you want. There's not even a maybe happening. Ash Lethal, she just got that.
Yo,
shit.
give me the bucks.
She got those bucks, dude. Donka, look at that wall of fucking text. Bucks going to Donka.
Buck City.
If you guys want bucks, fucking talk, dude. You get that money, dude. You get that cash. You get that guada. Guada? Wojo got that cash. I got you that cash. Check your cash app, bro.
Pay me.
Check that cash app, Waj. I'm gonna call you Waj O. That's way funnier. That's way funnier. Because here's the thing, right? You know what I realized? We don't even know that it's Wojo. We just say that.
We did just kind of assume.
It could be Wajo. I think it's Wajo, dude. I think it might be Wajo.
Mojo.
Well, I'll tell you this much. You just got some fucking bucks, my dude. KD, he got some fucking money, dude.
Wajo got bucks. Wojo did.
Wajo got bucks. Ash Lethal's getting bucks. She's in the room right now and she's getting bucks.
So you can just get these
It's pretty easy, dude. I'm just handing them out. I'm just handing them out. Check those Cash Apps, dude. You don't need to send me your Cash App info. It's just there. Check that shit, dude. And if you don't know how many bucks you have, you can click on, if you're in the chat, right? Bottom left corner. KD's fucking stacked, dude. And you know why that is? Because KD's a G. And he fucking comes out, dude. He shows up. He shows up and he fucking runs his mouth, and that's how you get fucking scrub bucks, dude. That's how you get that shit.
I did not realize the like that you should run in your mouth.
You gotta run your mouth. That's the way you get them. And you also have to guess right on those first attempts, and it looks like KD's been doing that too.
I heard that you don't even have to.
You don't have to, but if you do, KD, don't sell yourself short, all right? That's how you get money. Okay.
Now, find a new rival.
Yeah, Wajo, he figured it out. He's spending that money now. He's so fucking flush. He's so fucking flush. He's spending that money. He's giving it back.
Are you ready? Go.
Son of a bitch, man. That's what we do at ScrubSeries. We give out money, dude.
Money.
But you don't get it for fucking sitting around, I'll tell you that much. You gotta be engaged.
How many scrub bucks do I have?
You know why I think that is? Because she's the best character in the game and he's quite bad.
Hey, just using his
Yummy buttons.
Dude, he's got the yummy buttons going, yeah.
I got hit by like 4 normals and I was at 50%.
Go for it.
Dude, somebody I know posted a picture of them eating crab at a restaurant in Iowa called Yummy Crab.
Oh.
Well, there's this restaurant in.
I'll eat it
Rochester
anywhere.
called Itchy Tuna.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll eat an itchy tuna. Dude, you know what else is in Rochester? Star Ocean Buffet.
What the fuck? There's a buffet?
Star Ocean Buffet. I gotta go there, dude.
Sounds like.
I guess Alex is a good character.
I think he actually has had the child now. Whoa, fucking Stormcrow spending that cash? He's not even named Stormcrow anymore. He's fucking throwing that around.
I have 4.8K, so I figured why not?
4.8K, you hear that?
Aaron's about to have a baby?
I think he had a baby. Aaron Carter. I think he had a baby, dude. Some people shouldn't breed,
That's a
dog.
shame.
That's just the way it is.
Well, that's a shame.
All the like apparently keyboard cleaner he was up.
Yeah, he was having a lot of keyboard cleaner. He'll tell you that. That wasn't even just me.
I'll let you know.
He'll, dude, yeah, I listened to him on.
Oh, no, that's what my
I listened
friend
to Steve-O's podcast that he was on, and he talked a lot about huffing keyboard cleaner.
Is he like super clean now? Is he like.
Well, let me tell you this. He's not doing anything aside from marijuana and smoking Marlboros, but he's not, like, the mind of a clean person. He's fucked up all the time.
Literally crystallized?
Yeah, there's nothing going on in there. But, you know, he keeps talking about... It's funny, too, because he keeps talking about, he's like, yeah, man, you know, I got like hundreds of millions of dollars, but it's like behind all this red tape and shit. And, you know, I'm just working to get that all sorted out. And then he'll be like, yeah, and like, you know, I got this album coming out. He said this like many times. I got this album coming out that's like maybe the best album anyone's ever written. And I'm certain that I'm going to go like multi-platinum. And it's like, dude, Taylor Swift is the only person to go platinum in like 10 years because no one buys music. You're not going to go multi-platinum. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going multi-platinum.
Alright, apparently he named his kid Prince.
He's not mine though.
I don't know, man.
Apparently he named his kid Prince.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, there he is. Paul's here.
Oh, I say Taylor Swift and fucking Paul shows up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Paul's never here. I say Taylor Swift one time. I never talk about Taylor Swift on stream. I never talk about Taylor Swift. I say her name one fucking time, and this son of a bitch just appears. Wajo42.
Birthday. I literally had a dance party for Taylor Swift.
You did?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
We
cool.
listened to it while we watched fireworks. It's the whole thing.
What'd you listen to?
Taylor Swift and every remix.
Okay. Okay.
So whatever remixes we want to throw around.
Did you listen to Aaron's Party? Oh, okay. I was thinking of a more influential and more successful artist, so that's my
I
bad.
was thinking of an instant platform.
Yeah, an instant platinum artist, Aaron Carter. But, to be fair, he actually probably has gone platinum several times, but it was when he was like 9.
It would have been New Year's Eve.
Oh my god, dude. Can I give Donka some extra scrub bucks? How do I do that? Hang on, Donka, you just send me your routing number and I'll get those right in there.
Yeah, send me your social security number.
What? What? Taylor used to hang out on 4chan? Yeah, I'm sure she did. She seems like the kind of person who would be built for 4chan. I believe! I believe! No!
I don't know how that didn't
What were you
chip.
believing in?
It didn't chip?
I don't know how.
He had one life.
Scam ass shit game. What version of this?
Yeah.
Kind of online bullshit.
You know what's funny about this, Donka? Suspected Tuna in the chat, for sure, definitely knows all this information.
Every bit of that. He is literally scanning it to make sure there's no vacancies. He's waiting for it to actually.
Dude, is that why Paul's parents named him Paul, too, so that no one could guess the gender? Makes sense? Yeah. Because, like, people might think that my son is my daughter. So if I name him Paul, it's going to be ambiguous.
Right.
Could be a son or a daughter.
Because Paul
Paul, yeah. Scott Kingsley Swift. Jesus Christ.
Howdy, belly button.
Oh, why? Why does that get you hard? Dude, Audis are not good. What the fuck, Donka? What are you talking about?
No touch. Don't.
Dude, I need this screenshot, dude. Hang on, I gotta save this screenshot really quick. I gotta pull. Where's the snipper tool, dude? Give me a second here.
Clippy, come help us.
Yeah, where's Clippy, dude? We gotta get Clippy back. Oh, and Adrian turned off the search?
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
I don't even know how to.
Wait, go up.
Snipping tool. Got the snipping tool. Okay.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Okay, let me hop on Twitter really quick.
Favorite nickname. Not his like personal nickname, but like.
Alright, let me hop on Twitter really quick.
Let me get it.
Sorry guys, there's gonna be a pause in the commentary for a little while. Hang on a second. Donka said something too good, and I have to put that on Twitter, so that's my bad. That's my bad. I just gotta put that on Twitter real quick, guys. Hang on a second. I guess.
What's going on?
Read this.
Hang on. You'll see in just a second.
And you'll never be able to.
Oh
unsee
fuck.
it, so.
I gotta redo this. I fucking wrote on it. Oh fuck. Hang on. Do you see it?
Yeah.
T Swift.
T Swifters.
Are you ready?
Video game.
Go.
We in here.
What was that? Standing short? How is that an anti-air? Fuck this character.
Dude, everything's an anti-air. Her sweep is a fucking anti-air, dude.
Donka. Y'all can hear this. Who would Taylor Swift main in Third Strike?
If I could punish, it'd probably be a bit closer.
Austin attends Vanderbilt University, huh? I didn't know that.
Who would Taylor Swift main in
Hey.
Third Strike?
Taylor Swift would main Chun-Li in Third Strike, for
Super
sure.
Dumbass game.
He gave you the don't touch again.
Win.
I mean, it wouldn't even matter if I was
Chun-Li for sure, yeah. Paul knows.
The clads are my favorite.
Paul knows.
Okay, you know, that's what
She
I
wouldn't
thought.
try
It's like,
Elena?
Chun, unless she wanted to, like, you know, big hunk of man. Like, she doesn't want to play her. She wants to play something.
She would play high tier for sure, and she would play a character that just is good.
But
And I
sometimes
think
you want to
Chun.
be like somebody else. Like, she's already good. She's already high tier. Maybe she wants to play something else.
She would play to. Paul's right. She would play to win. Because the thing is, once you get to a certain level of success, you have to be like a sociopath.
She is.
So she's basically Elon Musk, dude. Like she's.
So the country singer version of
Like,
Elon
right there
Musk.
with it, yeah. I love it.
Just let me get the tech.
Give Corey the tech, dude.
Am I always hitting that like fourth frame like nonsense
Sorry, I got
bitch
some tech
shit?
for you.
I don't know, man.
Because I'm like when I'm like waiting there and I'm like, alright, he's just walking up and throwing, and I hit the fucking button. It's like, nah, dude, just eat shit, dumbass.
Where's this gonna go?
Yeah, let's go. Let's talk Elon Musk. You like Elon? Wow. Okay, that was some bullshit, Corey. That was some
I
bullshit.
deleted. These fireballs actually good. It's my like one thing I can do to outspace you, which I didn't even use in my case.
Man, this dude's blocking.
Hey!
Ooh! You gotta do it sometimes, man.
Yourself, babe?
You gotta do it sometimes. Oh no! Oh, you're still alive! You live to tell another tale. Alright, now the Denjin setup's on deck.
Hey!
Oh god, oh god. That sweep was scary. Oh god, oh god. Get off of me.
I
Oh
tried to jump
no.
cancel, but I guess I got dash. That's all.
No. No, parry for no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Like, smoke up.
I gotta smoke up, dude.
Gotta smoke up.
I gotta smoke up.
I can't. Sometimes I just.
Some of those Ichis that
I gotta say that Donka comment is maybe my second favorite thing anyone's ever typed in chat.
I also had to take a nap.
My favorite thing that I've ever seen anyone type in chat, and we've talked about this many times, but for those not in the know, like the second or third time we streamed, this dude shows up named Horse Penetration in all caps, and he says, "These fucking retards need a helmet," and then he left. And I was like, that is gonna be probably the best thing that anyone's ever
early
seen.
on, too.
Very early, yeah. We were like barely learning how to play the game.
Streamers out here on the internet for the first time.
Like 2 viewers type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
right? One was a
He
fucking
shows up
bot.
to say that, and then it's like, I'm out. Just want to let these guys know, though. Had to let these guys know how to do it to them.
So, yeah,
I had to do it. These guys need to
let 'em- Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, we don't have a Taylor Swift command.
We can make it happen.
Shit, not yet.
I don't have one
Can
yet.
it, like, trigger the belly button comment?
If I was smart, it could. What if I like applied myself even a little bit?
Oh, I'm like 5'3".
How tall is everyone? I'm 5'10".
I'm like 6 on the dot.
Adrian's 6 on the dot.
I think you're 6.
I really wish I could actually like punish that and I have to parry out.
Dane, what are you?
Like 5. Somewhere between 5'9" and 5'11".
Okay, so you're about where I'm at. Corey, what's your height? Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a lot of 5'10s in the building.
5'11".
What are you, if you're 5'10"?
5'11", I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm definitely not 5'3". Anybody like
Oh my fucking god. Fuck this character.
Did you say 5'3"?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't
I'm
even.
5'3". I said, yo, I'm 5'3".
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
God damn, dude.
You're like.
Oh, liar.
You're not 5'3".
Is anyone taller than Taylor Swift? That's the question.
I don't know how tall Taylor Swift is because I'm not a sociopath, so.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude? I'm not having fun right now.
I believe
his
that.
ass.
I believe that.
Jesus fuck.
Fight his ass.
I believe that you're not having fun. I'm just saying I
It's
want to
like,
have
it's just
fun.
like, what are my realistic
Go in there and
options
make
here?
her command.
I basically have to parry out of all of her normals to punish any.
Let me get his ass.
And even when I parry her
She's
fucking normal,
5'10". Oh,
it's
5'11"?
it's no punish. Even though you're point blank and dude hits jab.
Paul, you motherfucker.
Fuck this.
Can she be 5'11"?
Jesus Christ, man.
5'10", 5'11", huh? I don't know. I'm still telling that.
All I'm gonna say is don't play Breaker's Revenge, because Show in that game, fucking unbeatable, dude. You can't do shit. Can't even touch that guy. He invalidates the entire rest of the cast. One of the tournaments that Justin Wong won for he won like the biggest Breaker's Revenge tournament of the year. 15 of the top 16 and 8 of the top 8 were Show. He said he played a mirror on every single round of the entire tournament. Dude, where is this coming from, dude? You're getting scrub bucks, man. I'm telling you right now. You're getting paid. Oh, Paul, since you've been ghosted for so long, you don't know about our most recent sponsor, Flint's Mints. This is a real one, too. These guys are the strongest fucking mints you've ever had. And if you smoke a weed, these get rid of dry mouth instantly. So, this is our newest sponsor. Flint Mints are fucking awesome, dude. So go to flintmints.com, put in code Corey's Bag, and they'll send you a free pack of the mint Flint Mints.
No.
That's it, yeah. Or 7-inch Wade. I think 7-inch Wade probably works. Yeah, I don't think we haven't spammed their site yet. We just honestly ordered them. Like, these are Adrian's, but we're pretty much through them. But Flint Mints are fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, Tonka's got the description ready. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm telling you though, these are the best mints I've ever had in my life. I'm being honest about this too. They are paying me to say it, but these are the best fucking mints I've ever had. Shoutouts to fucking Flints, dude. And if you're looking for the best flavor, I'm gonna tell you right now, so there's different levels, right? We got the cherry here. These are 150s. This is the level 1, right?
Oh, but it's cherry. Can I have the next flavor? That's not
Okay, that's mint.
Perfect.
200 is mint.
You guys, come on. You show it like mint.
So you're covering up the part that says mint.
I know, but I can't like see what I'm doing. But you're supposed to like hold your hand behind it. Do you not
Okay.
watch anything?
No. So then we have I don't watch anything. So then we have the best flavor, the lemons. This is 250 strength. These are fucking intense.
You want to feel like you swallow some rattlesnake venom and your mouth is vibrating?
That's exactly what these are. Yeah, rattlesnake venom, dude.
You want your tongue to vibrate? Don't.
My tongue vibrates. For real, it does. You're describing it exactly right.
This
I love
so
it.
good so far.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 10 out of 10. Maybe I should have started here instead of going to the extreme.
So yeah, guys, Flint's Mints. Big sponsor of ScrubSeries.
Made in Flint, Michigan. Don't use any water to make the product.
So the Flint Mints do not have rollback netcode because the Flint Mints believe in only offline experiences. So they're on straight cab shit, dude.
You know, I started to do that. Same thing.
Flint Mints, dude.
Oh, it makes your mouth start to juice.
Yeah, they juice you up. They juice you up. They're great right before or after eating a corn dog. Because they circumvent that kind of dryness from the
I was
cornmeal.
like, it seems like a perfect like intro to corn dog, and then it's like also a perfect like.
Yeah.
to the corn dog.
Yeah, it's good before or after a corn
Yeah,
dog.
you were right.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I wanted to find fault with it. I couldn't.
No, it's just the way to go, yeah. So if you ever need a corn dog, get a Flint Mint in you beforehand. Or after. Or both.
I'm not even
It's so close. Go for it.
You haven't had a corn dog in a long time?
No, and Culver sold them too, and I haven't.
Culver's has corn dogs?
Culver's has corn dogs?
Yes.
For real?
Yeah.
Since when?
Since as long as I worked there.
Culver's has had corn dogs the whole time you've been there?
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. Dude, I'm getting a Culver's corn dog tomorrow.
They're double dipped.
Yes,
Holy fuck. We gotta get this shit.
Oh, they're kids meal items.
I don't care.
No, but that's like why you probably.
Are they mini corn dogs or are they?
No, they're on a stick.
Real deal. Double dipped. And you get a side of milk. Perfect.
Dude, I'm getting a corn dog tomorrow.
Get it moved right on.
Jesse, you working tomorrow?
I'm not.
Fuck. When do you work next?
I would Wednesday.
They literally say this will be the reason they ask, can we go to Culver's? That's
You
how
work
much they love
Wednesday.
Yes, I work Wednesday. Wednesday night.
Wednesday night. Okay. I'll be there Wednesday night. I'll tell them you sent me.
Alright.
And I'll say, yes, I'd like the corn dog, please. And then they'll say, it costs $9 because it's Culver's. And then I'll be like,
$6.59.
for one corn dog?
Well, it's a meal. So you have to get the kids meal.
Can I just get the corn dog?
It does not say that you can single order corn dog, but just you can probably. It's just a bunch of corn dog only.
Okay.
I think you can single order, but it would just be asking me.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll have one.
But I've never gotten one of those, so I'm not you know.
How?
I mean, I like them, but
My eyes are bugging out of my head right now. I feel like I could.
Just bucket out of my
As soon as Jesse said he doesn't like corn dogs, feedback. I could hear feedback in my
I
ears.
like
I
them.
can't hear anything over what's going on in my mouth right now.
It's loud. So you got a loud
I
mouth.
like corn dogs.
You got a loud mouth right now.
Getting everything on the menu at my phone.
Yeah, no corn dog command. I'm sorry, Donka.
That's what I mean.
Well, we don't even have a bell, but I mean, here's 50 minutes.
Look, I think the best corn dogs I had ever were a mini corn dog when I was in that this like so there's this bar type restaurant that my grandmother used to take our family to.
Okay.
That we still go to sometimes.
What's it called?
The game is called Baseless too. Because the original Baseless went down, I guess, and they just
Trying to get some insurance money. I hear you.
And this is like years and years and years and years.
I cannot wait to burn down a business for insurance money. I'm gonna delete this VOD, but I cannot fucking wait to burn down a business for insurance money.
And the best onion rings ever.
Ready? Go.
Did you put the onion ring over the corn dog? Sometimes you can do that, and if you slide it all the way down to like the base of the corn dog,
No,
it's
they
like
were-
a fun
no, they were
surprise.
And then you go up and down really fast, and then more corn comes out.
They were the mini corn dogs, the ones that didn't have the,
Just like kernels of corn come out. Oh man, that'd be fucking awesome.
The corn jar is my favorite part.
Okay, guys, order now. Flint's Mints is going in the chat. Flints.com. 2 T's. 2 T's. Flints.com.
the best ones I've had and the best.
Flints.com.
I think last time I was there, I got onions and rings, and that was like back in 2012.
In Nebraska,
before
you
I passed
order
away.
onion rings and french fries together. They're like, would you
Yeah.
like to have a drink with them?
Hey, have you had a...
That's what I got at Runza.
Fuck, have you had a Runza? Do you like it? Is it like worse than a burger?
It's just like you've had like a pizza pocket, right?
Yeah.
Well, with fluffy bread.
I think that would be kind of bad.
It's not.
I did get the.
I know that people love it there, but you know.
I never liked Ren's.
Whatever. When I made runzas for you at home,
I
I
love
spent all
you.
that time
I've never loved
slaving over the recipe.
Did they turn out good when you made them?
They tasted like fluffy bread with like.
Have you had an actual like proper Runza? Was it similar? Did you do a pretty good job?
They were like pretty identical.
Nice. So it wasn't like a grandma's cake situation, like you actually
There was no
nailed it.
grandma's cake situation. Like there was no eye roll. Like okay, mom, no. But like you can't really fuck up like fluffy bread.
Your mom's such a fucking disgrace, dude.
You want to know how I?
I'm just kidding. I did think that cake was good. I thought that cake was good for what it's worth.
Grandma's just taste.
Now.
It's that extra love, you know?
Dude, it's probably the like.
She put a pinch of salt
holding that she
and a
got.
little extra love. And she wasn't getting sucked by the neighbor. She wasn't sucking the neighbor when she made it either.
Hopefully she wasn't doing that.
You wanna know my Wingstop wing experience though?
He didn't do shit.
Yeah, how was your Wingstop experience? I know a lot of people love Wingstop.
I went to Wingstop by accident.
I would love.
we were
Wingstop
like-
has thighs now. I got it fucking.
So I'm on the way to.
I love chicken thighs, dude. I love chicken
So
thighs.
me and my family are on the way to Colorado. Spend some time at this little vacation house we rent from time to time.
Okay.
And we're going there, and like we're gonna stop. Oh, there's a Burger King. Why don't we just stop there? But we can't go there because the Burger King is locked. The doors are locked.
Oh no.
Because there's some lady out there just
Just
screaming her
so,
lungs out and like trying to bang on the doors, trying to get in.
so Burger King saved you from making a grave mistake and then put you to Wingstop, which has excellent food.
Yes.
What happened at Wingstop?
I got good. I got my wing.
What kind of wings did you get?
Just the hottest wings they could give me.
The hottest wings they could give you.
Yes.
That's what you said? Give me the hottest wings you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did they punish you with, like the most inedible wing, or no?
No, it was edible. It was good. I mean, I can take the heat. I was just saying.
Wow, okay. It must be the Korean thing. You know, Koreans love fucking spicy food.
I mean, I was told when I was like grown. I was told like in the letter that was sent to my parents and everything,
Yo, let me fight this Chun sometime.
the adoption thing and everything. They said I like Korean cabbage and kimchi.
You like kimchi when you were a baby?
Yeah, but I haven't had it since I was like.
Kimchi is fucking good,
Dude,
dude.
I was like, Dave and I fucking slice some kimchi.
Dude, I like kimchi, dude.
Like, that's one of the, like,
But,
Do you like fried rice?
Do you like
No.
the fried rice cakes?
No, I ironically don't like too much Asian food, despite being Asian.
Have
I
you?
guess that was
Is there
great.
any of it that you like?
I like white rice, but
So if you take white rice and you put a little bit of soy sauce and some scrambled egg and stuff in there and some veggies, and then you also put kimchi in there, it's fucking good.
Kimchi fried rice is
But you have to have rice from yesterday. You can't have fresh rice. You gotta have rice in the fridge.
It's a little dry on the outside.
Yes,
or is it-
I guess maybe it's because my parents like fed me mostly Americanized food.
I'll cook you some kimchi fried rice. I'll let you
Maybe
try it.
that's why. I don't know
Dave and I
why.
recently bought the boba and just bought ourselves a rice cooker.
I have a rice cooker. Yeah.
Like, it makes life.
Did you get a Zoji Roshi?
No, I did not. We did not spend the money on Zoji.
I almost did the other day. I had it in my cart and I was like,
So, not to even be like a jerk about it, but like the Hello Kitty model of the Zoji goes on sale quite often.
oh, okay, yeah,
And it's just the packaging.
nice. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, instead of like, $100-something, you just pay $80.
Yeah, I've always wanted one. I've had a rice cooker for a long time. Actually, the skin on my arm is a different color because of my rice cooker right here.
Oh, did you,
Reached over it.
yeah, got a little steam gun.
But not only I reached over it when I had a big ass thing of rice going, and then I was like, oh, that hurt, and then my skin melted off my arm.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit.
Well, but like that's how rice cookers do the perfect job is because they get that insanely hot temperature, boil the water, and then it's like, okay, perfect. Now it's steam.
You know what's funny is some people believe that they're like, it doesn't matter if you open it up. Well, it's cooking, it's still fine. But it's like, you lose all the steam. That's how it,
That's literally what
that's the
like,
point of it.
does the,
Yeah, you
like,
can't
hydration
open
of
it.
the grain. I mean,
You can't open it. You gotta wait.
Most people don't really care about that.
You can open it when it's like near done, and then you won't lose that much.
Well, especially if like you're just curious if like you were like
If there's too much water in there or whatever. Yeah. Then you can open it, but you can't open it just like midway. Like,
I also want one of those plain pots that like a lot of used to put the rice on the stove top.
oh, because then you get the crispy bottom. You got a good eye.
I love that.
But I just, for the first time, I've never owned one. For Christmas, I got a Dutch oven. So that's unlocked a lot of cooking things for me that I haven't had access. So I'm gonna make a lot of braised meats now.
Yes, braises are good. You can braise tofu even if you're or cabbage. They also
Interesting.
braise
How does
it.
that? I mean, cabbage I guess makes sense. How does braised tofu turn out?
It works kind of the same. So they're like, I mean, you have part of it submerged and part of it like.
Is it like stringy? Like what happens to it?
No, it just gets it more like you can dense, meaty texture because a lot of the water through osmosis like kind of goes out, so you have the dense but then you get like the
Do you still use like extra firm?
yeah. Every other crosser is like
Dude, you did slaps? Fuck yes. I hope you fucking lose, Adrian.
some sassy slaps.
Only because he did slaps. Otherwise, I hope that you win. If it makes you feel any better.
What if anyone thinks about me winning?
Oh, he did the slaps and he won! Yeah!
It's just like so long, and I have a lot of trouble.
And Adrian starts to run out
Yeah, he's
tight.
like, fuck this.
She's like, alright, fuck you.
Alright.
Yo, let me fight this chunt. You don't have
You're
to.
getting hungry, babe. Is that where you're going?
You don't have to. You
You
can.
sound grumpy.
You can eat some cake and talk shit about Taylor Swift or whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to play. Yeah. Good parries. Stay solid. Stay solid. Yeah. You don't even have to get out of the corner. Fuck that shit, dude. I live here. I live here.
You don't live
This is my house.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Adrian quickly realizes it's not his house.
This is not my house.
Yeah, that's. We gotta start that chant going. Yo, this isn't my house at all, dude. I'm still winning though. Flint's mints, dude. Flints.com, 2 T's. Get those fucking mints.
ScrubSeries just like does that for you now?
No, I do it manually.
I was like, damn.
I could make that happen,
You
but
mentioned too many things for FBI guys, like, alright, that's it.
yeah. I am on some lists, but not for like gross shit. Just because I'm a piece of shit.
But some of the gross shit you might
No, I'm not into. I've never been on Epstein's plane or anything. You know, I don't know anything about that shit.
Those
But
people aren't really on, like, bad lists.
they're on public. They're on public lists now.
I was talking about why people do it. I don't get that at all.
Why people are into poop porn?
Why people
So
do
Jesse,
it in the first place.
okay, so you know how you have these Sour Patch Kids in front of you.
Yeah.
You know this water
Yes.
and the Flint mints,
Yes.
the microphone. What do all these things have in common?
They're all gross.
They're all things, right?
Yes.
So
Okay.
people jerk off to everything in the world.
Dude, I can see how you jerk off to that mic,
Everything.
though. Pretty
So
sick.
anything you've seen, anything that's ever happened to you,
No, I get why
someone's
people-
sexual fetish is
No,
that.
I get that, but what I don't get is why people are like doing it, like making this.
Why are people making it? Because people want it. Yeah. So like, there's videos of girls popping balloons, and guys jerk off to that and pay money for it.
Wow.
So like Jesse, you know the videos that you make of you like covering songs on guitar.
Yes.
There might be
God
more
damn.
than that if you thought about OnlyFans.
Sell that shit, dude. Sell that shit. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't know we were
That's all I'm
Some of
saying.
it's not even
This
being
stream,
covered,
this
too.
stream we're doing. Why do you think I have this house, Jesse? How do you think I afforded this fucking house from this
right.
stream? You think a lot of people just?
Somebody's pig.
You think a lot of people like Donka fucking show up and they're just like talking and that's making me money? No. It's the sale of the VOD to porn sites later.
I tried to take one step forward. And then
Alright.
go forward.
Damn, son.
That's how I made all this
Do you
fucking
think
money.
this mortgage pays itself?
No. I don't even have a job, Jesse. I just sell this. I sell your likeness on the internet and people jerk their little dingers to it and then they
Season
pay
3
me.
with you getting
and
the
then I
vouchers
pay my
is the
mortgage.
other thing.
Yeah, Jesse, you get it now. You get it now. And also, the shit videos you watch are the same idea. Is that people are like, oh, there's shit coming out of somebody's booty. Yeah.
You're right. I guess it is true.
Like, I jerk off to people cooking food with mango in it. It's like my favorite. I love it.
Maybe cooked. It's just snotty otherwise.
It can be snotty, but that also means you got a bad mango.
Is that true?
Yeah, you don't want it to be snotty.
I'm not surprised that I probably never had like a perfect mango.
I was at Adrian and Haley's house once,
Unless.
and Haley was like, I've never cut a mango, and obviously there's like the pit in the middle. So she's like, can you cut this mango for me? And I was like, sure. And then I cut it in half, and it immediately like smelled gross and got a bunch of slime all over the place. And everyone was like, oh, this is gross. This is what mangoes are like. And I was like, no, you have a gross ass mango. And then we didn't eat it.
I just always found them to be like a little snotty in the texture.
Yeah, you're getting them. It's like avocados. You're getting them just a hair too late. Because avocados are good for like 20 minutes. Mangoes are good for like 40 minutes. So you get like a day. It's kind of the same idea though. You go to the store, grab a mango, and you want it to have a tiny bit of give, but not much.
And then
That's good. Because avocados are like that, right? Like if they're too mushy when you feel it in the store, it's no good. And if it's rock hard, you know you need like 2 days or whatever.
Yeah, that's more of something I'm willing to like commit to. It's like, all right, I'll eat eventually.
But like, I just super love mangoes. They're like my favorite fruit.
Mango, I feel like it's always kind of like naughty, like mango salsas, mango chutneys.
Oh, I love that shit.
I mean, I like the flavor, but I just don't like the coating.
Yeah, that's fair. It does. But a lot of those times too, it's in like a juice or something. Like I have some like, you know, you can get like mandarin oranges in juice.
Yeah.
I go through those a lot, but I also have like mango in juice, and it does kind of have that slimy texture to it.
And maybe that's just like the experience that I've had because I like the flavor. I super am down with like mango chutney, like the flavor, the concept of it. It's just like the.
I don't know. I just like.
Yeah, so if you, I guess for you then, you'd have to eat like fresh mango, and you have to get like the right time.
So I always go for that with my food. So I'm like, yeah, I like that flavor, but I always am like, wow.
You can always just do pineapple too. It's just like it's kind of a similar flavor profile, but I like mango more. But mango and pineapple are both fucking goat fruits.
Dude, people that don't fuck with that shit, like, y'all have some basic taste.
I think it's honestly, it's like for fruits, it's like obviously strawberry and raspberry are top of the crew too. But then it's like mango, pineapple. I'll throw it out to bananas. Bananas are great. And then, but then beyond that, it's all kind of like, what are you doing? What are you
Probably just
really?
tastes like sweet then, you know? Like, you're not going anywhere exciting. What about like a kiwi or something? We can throw that on there.
It's 9:45.
Ooh.
You want to do a few more and then we can close her down, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, dude, let's do that. Stop it, like, man.
Let me fight you. You get some fucking duels in here. Let me fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'm gonna play a little Oro.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
I haven't played much Oro. My Oro's pretty out of practice though. It's kind of a shitty Oro.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Games. Video games.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. I got a picture. Are you ready?
Corey's got mangoes upstairs.
Almost the exact same thing we've done a week ago.
They did that 80s show and it didn't work. Glenn Howerton, who plays on It's Always Sunny, he plays Dennis.
Oh, sure.
He was on that. I fuck with Glenn Howerton.
Charlie had us right after the exact same part.
You know Glenn Howerton is in The Strangers?
No, but I haven't seen The Strangers. It seems like a pretty good horror movie. But I don't really watch horror movies.
It's like one of the best horror movies.
How does Bloody Disgusting Horror rate it?
That I don't know.
Because they kind of know what's up.
Because Annie is like big on horror shit, and she does not really fuck with Bloody Disgusting. I should have probably spent my meter when I had to.
I just like, if the entire website is like dedicated to horror movies, I just trust it better than like critics, right? Not by much, but a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense though, because they actually like know what to look for.
And like it's not like you can find, you know, which of these horror movies won an Academy Award. Because that just doesn't happen.
Because Hereditary is like the only horror movie that's like actually like critically acclaimed.
Yeah.
In like the past however many years.
Yeah, maybe Alien was alright. I don't know.
One of my favorite horror movies
Alien
is
baby. Dave's favorite.
Killer Clowns
I
from
don't
Outer
really like
Space.
Aliens. I don't like the first Alien as much.
I respect that.
It's just kind of boring.
Really? Man. I don't, but like, I can get that, but like, the experience of like, you know, waiting to see the alien and shit like that, that was important.
I think for me though is like I already knew all that shit. So I think it just like if you saw it at the time, probably you didn't know.
It'd probably be unbelievable. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, spoilers.
I already knew the xenomorphs were popular culture enough at that point.
Yeah, and you'd seen the alien
I was like
100
fucking
times.
15 when I saw that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I might be bored as well.
Go for it.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's
I
a
mean,
good
I own
movie.
it.
That is a
I
decent
used to
horror
own
movie.
all alien films. But I sold some of them when I moved up to
I also
Wisconsin.
really love Prometheus, and people fucking do not like it.
I really liked Prometheus.
Prometheus is
Alien
fucking-
Covenant is not very good.
I agree with that, exactly.
It's like really not good. It's weird.
Alien vs Predator.
They're okay.
I have to throw you out of the corner. 'cause
They're
it's
kinda
the way I
silly.
throw you. So how did you react?
The Killer Clown is a cheesy 80s.
Strike. Now.
Oh, I'm aware of what movie it is. It's not good though.
Do you know who directed that, Jesse?
I do not.
The Chiodos brothers, which is what the band is named after.
Oh really? Fucking that scene time.
Scene.
You ready, babe? I am. I'm ready. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, we'll
Roll
have
back
a
net
night.
code. Remember.
Alright.
Roll your net code back.
Remember, we'll all roll our net code back.
Wait.
I'm getting off the sign.
Now. Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street
I
fighting.
gotta like actually.
Battle.
He's pretty useless otherwise.
Are you ready?
I like this dude.
I mean, you're not wrong and you're not right.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good one.
See you guys. Happy birthday again.
KO.
And that's the last you're gonna see of those two.
Go.
They offered to give me a ride, so I'm just gonna head out so you guys don't have to go out of your way.
Okay, yeah, that works. Otherwise, I can give you a ride in a little bit.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna
Find
go.
a new rival. Welcome to the world.
I figured I'll just take the opportunity.
Well, thanks for coming and hanging, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we were gonna wrap it up at 10.
I've been like old man mode recently anyway. I'm already getting tired.
The same way.
I'm gonna fix these pants.
See you, dude.
Alright, dude, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, of course. I don't know. Ace Strickland I feel like I say that.
Yeah, no pressure. Dude. Now it's here.
Right. That's why I ain't.
Hey, on some serious shit before you leave, if you don't see me on, fucking get on my ass. 'Cause I'm trying to
You want me to just message you?
Yeah, message my ass.
Yeah, alright.
I'm really seriously trying to get back on that.
Yeah.
Shit. I want to get back in the group.
For sure. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I have to do it.
I need to play
Well, we're talking about
Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah, we're talking
But I
about.
mean, hey, if you want to play, I'll give you that. I don't think you can make notes. But I mean, anybody who wants to play Final Fantasy and give me that. I'll give you that referral code. It's like your free shit. Speaking of which, you should have like all the bonuses now.
Dude, yeah. I also just got like 10 gold chocobo feathers when I logged back in. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Because I've subscribed for like a year.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, dude. Hit me up later. That's fine, dude. Like I said, I'm up here.
Yeah, we're pretty much done anyway. We're starting
It's
earlier
4
now.
hours.
Yeah.
I know why people, and I know why a lot of people, other people didn't show up anyways, because there's sports ball going on tonight.
Well, that, like, the weather sucks.
Yeah, the Packers are playing, so. The weather is cold. There's no fire going, so I don't know how it's delightful.
Yeah, if I space it right, that'd be bigger. Not space right. Oh, it was supposed to be EX Aegis!
Jesus Christ.
I didn't want that. If I had EX Aegis, it actually would have made sense there too. Oh, really? You're near campus?
Now, find a new rival.
Nice. Get that shit. Paul, you're like pretty nearby. You can come over.
I'm playing games.
You can come over now, Paul.
Are you ready? Go.
Also, we've been playing a ton of Alpha. For real.
For real, yeah.
We've been playing a lot. I've been playing so much fucking Alpha 2. I've played more Alpha 2 than I have this lately. Andy and I have been putting in the hours now. We got the whole setup. I'm sorry about all three of them.
Yeah, that's what we play, right? To get better.
No, I know. Finally, I fucking got it.
I'll take that.
See you,
bro.
dude. What's your question?
I don't know why it comes back. There was this music streaming series that Free Meter Mix Bandcamp. It was like a music profile page. It was like during the days of MySpace.
Pure volume.
Yeah, that's
Pure
not
volume.
Now,
That's what I'm here for.
find a new rival.
Alright, last one.
That's what I'm here for. Okay.
This is it, guys, for all the marbles.
Alright. I punched in with my head. This is for all the marbles, all the scrub bucks. And if you talk like Suspected Tuna, you get 3 scrub bucks on my dime.
Well, having that Scrub series, Elvis Grant is nothing more than.
Later, dude.
Yeah, I was not close enough to punish it. Oh fuck, how did I get that? That's supposed to be... It's funny because now I'm doing standing headbutts, like punch into headbutt, and if you fuck it up, it just looks like you're mashing jab. Oh no! No!
Fighters ready. Engage.
Thought for sure you were gonna do something. Ah! Nice, nice.
No!
I had to spend my cash though,
Engage.
so it's still a victory for you. Obviously, it would be nice to just not have to play this now. Oh, fuck. The empty jump throw of the ScrubSeries classic. Oh. Oh, I didn't have charge. Fuck. Oh! Good shit, good shit.
You win.
Alright, guys.
We're done. I'm hanging up my stick. We're done. We're done for the night.
That's it.
We got okay. What were we gonna rate again? I had it all figured out.
Yeah, MXC.
MXC. That's right. We're gonna rate MXC. Okay, guys, we're gonna send you to MXC. What's the fucking channel name?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's beyond me.
Okay, let's go to Twitch. Only MXC. Okay, so
MXC
so what do is it just raid and
/ raid space and then the channel name.
okay. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you guys the old outro.
The old outro.
Then we're gonna send you over to Only MXC, which I recommend you watch at least one episode of. If you're a fan of ours, you gotta watch one episode of MXC.
That's right.
Because you were gonna watch us for longer anyway. So one episode of MXC, that's all you gotta do. We'll see you guys next week, where Paul will definitely be here. See you guys later.
We await your return, warrior.